Alright. Morning, good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is when you're watching this. Is your host with the most, Dioraza, and we are back for another Subnautica Saturday. We have some people in chat. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay the entire time, so I'm checking in now. Hey, I appreciate you checking in, Reeve. Appreciate you checking in. We have Floofy Leader in chat. We have Bad Gamer. Alright, we have the usuals in here. Yeah, we back for some Subnautica Saturdays. How everybody doing? How we feeling? Enjoying my Saturday so far? I know I am. Although, I got a miniature heart attack moments before starting the stream. I'll get into that story once I settle into the gameplay though. Emergency power?
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam.
Said no because I'm at work, but better because you're streaming, eh? That's the goal, to make all your life a little bit better.
These Altera ships, they run low on engine.
Oh, we are Arizent in chat. Yo, what's up, bro?
They don't pick up.
How's your streams been going?
Far side of the system. It's going to take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over.
It seems like we have another crash site to investigate.
Charter's going to have us blowing our credits running.
But what we think the odds that these people survived? Okay, yeah. So the mini heart attack. I went to my aunt's house to pick up something for my mother. Now, I'm like, freshly like learning to drive, so I'm still a little, rusty. Tell me why, as I'm trying to reverse, some lady pulls her car in right behind, like immediately behind my car, without a care in the world. So now I have to do extensive, evasive maneuvers, which quite frankly I wasn't certain I was capable of. And then she has the gall to be like staring out her window, making sure I don't like accidentally graze her car. As if she wasn't the one who put her car in the path of my vehicle. And by my vehicle, I mean my mother's vehicle. But, you know how it goes. No, that shit was terrifying, bro. I've never had, like, such a close encounter while driving. I mean, quite frankly, I was certain I would definitely hit her car. I don't know how I managed to avoid it. I genuinely have no idea why she thought it was a good idea to just... And it wasn't even like, I was parked there for a while. And so she was just like, oh, I don't know when this guy coming back. I'll just park my car or whatever. She saw me entering the vehicle. She saw me fire up the engine and start to reverse out. Why didn't she wait 2 seconds before driving directly up on me? That shit had me so fucking hot, bro. Anybody else in chat, like, drives? Has something like that ever happened to, like, anybody else? Because that shit was insane. Also, what were we doing last stream? I genuinely forgot what my goal was supposed to be for this stream. I think I want to find the Seamoth. The mobile vehicle bay. That is what I want. I need to find the mobile vehicle bay blueprints. So I could actually build my Seamoth. Because I have all the materials for power in our chest, basically. Also base building. More or less, though, I would like to build the mobile vehicle bay. Oh no, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to check out the crash site. I was supposed to check out the crash site of the big ship to scavenge it. That is what I was supposed to do. Base building is good too, though. I could definitely use like more storage space. Let's get my bearings a little bit. Do I have any new like markers? The life pod. Sea glide. No, I think I've done all of these already, right? I think I've like explored all of these already. Alright, so yeah, let's When did I start? Bro, I feel like the consequence of me playing this like once per week is that I just genuinely had to like remind myself of everything like as I start back. Alright. Do I need a foundation for the starting of the base? Or can I like just pay it on the ground? Let's see. Multi-purpose room. Let's see. Okay, I think I do need to pay. Do I? I don't think I do actually. It looks like it has its own. Okay, so I go and deconstruct this foundation then, I think. I'll get the material back. And I'll use that to build my multi-purpose rooms. I really want to get the mobile vehicle bay online. Because I would love to get the CMOF. I feel like that'll fix my, you know, running out of oxygen problem if I have a proper vehicle. Yeah, this is as good a place as any. Right. How do I get inside?
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
That's such a bleak, like, corporate warning. Like, yeah, have fun, but also this is not your house. Don't get too comfortable. Hatch. Okay, dude, that takes way too much. Okay, I'll get some ports and actually make a hatch so I could go inside of it. So yeah, we'll build a little base, set it up with like, you know, storage and stuff. Then we'll go after the crash site and then I'll start scavenging around for the mobile vehicle bay blueprint. Also, bro, sad day, bro. The Argentina barely survived. I was just about to talk about it, bro. Sad day for Cabo Verde. Very sad day. You know, I've never really been a big sports guy, but I was on the edge of my seat, bro. When they hold on. When Argentina scored that first goal, because I was like, I remember I was watching before the first hibernation break. I actually, as soon as the hibernation break started, I messaged a friend and was like, oh hey, they're doing pretty good. There's a pretty solid hold. And as soon as the hydration break was over, Argentina immediately scored. That shit sent me into a spiral. Because I was like, there's no fucking way they'll be able to, you know. Like, so early into the game, too, I thought it was about to be a very, very dominant showing for Argentina. And then, but they actually, it was paid. They actually scored, bro. That shit. I was like, again, not a big sports guy, but I was genuinely surprised to see Cabo Verde, like, equalize it so quickly. You know what the thing was, too, though, like, watching it? I feel like watching it, you could almost tell that after they scored the first goal, like, Argentina stopped playing as hard. Like, they scored the first goal and was like, yeah, that should do it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm tripping, but it definitely, like, felt that way to me. Because immediately after Cabo scored their next goal, all of a sudden, Argentina started playing. So, like, you could see they was really picking up the pace and, like, going after the goal again. Damn, out of battery. Hold on. We have extra battery. Okay, we had to build a new battery pack. Hold on. Grab some acid mushrooms. But yeah. on some level, I feel like they started treating them like a joke because I was like, all right, we got the goal. That's it, you know? I think another thing that really held back Cabo, and make no mistake, they played a very good game. But I think what really held them, they gave them way too many free kicks, bro. They gave Argentina way too many free kicks. How many free kicks did Argentina get? Like 4, 5? They was playing way too recklessly. They started playing way too recklessly at one point. Jeez, I've a ton of goal. Okay. I just need the cop off this. Was anybody else in chat rooting for Cabo Verde? Or was it just me? Second equalizer goal was goal of the tournament. Definitely. No, this was, honestly, this was probably the best match of the tournament. I don't know if I tripping by saying that. If this was like, you know, the finale of the whole thing, I think a lot of people would have been very, very satisfied. I was hate watching Argentina, a Ronaldo fan, also supporting Portugal then. Oh, okay, we have a new live pod to go to. Perfect. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been a big sports guy. Part of the reason why I was supporting Cabo Verde so hard was because I randomly went to a bar with some co-workers to watch the Spain versus Cabo match, and I was just so impressed and pleased that such an underdog team was able to put up such a good fight against, you know, what is, I think, one of the bigger sides, you know, one of the favorites to win. I just couldn't help but root for them. Because it was a very impressive hold to tie the match between them and Spain. So I think after that, I just wanted them to, especially since it was their first World Cup too. I mean, imagine that, you know? So I think that's what really got me on the Cabo train. I mean, I know it's unlikely. You know, they probably won't have another. Can I not put this on top? If not on top, when can I put this? Oh. Oh, can I connect these? All right. We have a base.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Scanner room, glass dome. Pumps oxygen. Okay, so I guess I need the solar panel and... Yeah, they really won me over, you know what I mean? It was some real underdog fighting spirit. Oh shit, oxygen. The only thing football related I've been seeing is clips of Haaland, bro, is a beast. Yeah, bro, that has to be fucking terrible. Why does he run like that? Bro, why the fuck does he run like... I would be fucking petrified to be doing anything and then see this bastard running after me. It's insane. Okay, I set up the air pump thing. How do I use it, though? Interior, miscellaneous, bed, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Let's see. Fabricator, radio, locker, aquarium, no. Interior pieces, water filtration machine, ladder. Okay, so I guess maybe this is how I'll get electricity. Brazil will have a problem with him. Why are so many people ending up injured when they try to tackle him? Because he's bro, look at him. This nigga runs like a fucking like an animal. I'm not surprised. Alright, I'll need to figure out how to get air into the thing. I'll need to figure out how to, like, actually get air inside of that. I'm sure I'll figure it out somehow. Let's see. Did I not unlock a new thing to... I feel like I unlocked a new thing to go after. Am I tripping? However, I guess we could check out the wreckage. But yeah, I mean, now that my boys Cabo Verde out, I don't know if I go and continue watching the World Cup. I refuse to be a bandwagonist. So yeah, my team is gone. My World Cup journey ends right there, bro. I am not bandwagon. I think Ghana lost to Colombia as well. So yeah, I think that's about it, folks. But I guess your team's still in the game, right, Bad Gamer? You can watch without supporting a team. I can, but it's not quite as fun, is it? It's so much more. It's so much more fun when you're like invested in a team. Anything here I could scan? It's like a sea glide fragment. I'll get him with you. Spain is next. Also, it does feel good, like, supporting the underdog. Just because I feel like even when they lose, you know what I mean? Just like, even though Cabo lost and that really hurts my heart, I feel like just seeing them having, like, put up such an insane fight is like a victory in of itself. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's it for me. It was a good run though. I really hope that the keeper, what is his name? Vozina. I mean, I guess he is pretty old, so I don't know. I feel like, if anything, he's proven that he's still an asset despite his age. So hopefully they'll offer him some sort of contract. But he really deserves it, I think. He put up. He had a very impressive showing for his age. Especially for, like, not being a legacy player like Ronaldo or Messi. Very, very impressive showing. Are you sure we can investigate here, Bad Gamer? It doesn't seem like we can. Yeah. Yeah, this nigga just clipped the fucking floor. What the fuck was that? It said I'm tired of yawn hip hop on yawn. I haven't I guess you probably playing like Sing. Ooh, what is this? Supply a battery. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, you probably playing singles. I usually play doubles. So I haven't seen any hip hop on actually. I mean, that really had nothing to do with me though, does it? I trying to get off the planet, not save it. Also, why is it vibrating like this? Is it gonna explode? Why the fuck is it vibrating? This is really freaking me out, bro. Why the fuck is it everything shaking like this? Also, what kind of supply crate is that? Why is there like one battery, one bottle of water? That's not my bro. It's not supplies. Hold on, I'm gonna surface for a little oxygen. Oh, bro, this is so creepy. I can't even see anything. Why is it shaking like this? Alright. Said bastard forfeit, couldn't even stay for the ass whooping. If I could hack, I do it. I do it every one of these motherfuckers. Did you mean I do it to every one of these mofos? Docs. Oh, okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh my. Oh no. Is that why it was shaking? Oh my god. Bro, bro, why would you. Nigga, don't even worry about me, nigga. I'm not even tasty, nigga. Can I hide? Can I hide somewhere? Can I, please, sir, please. Please, I don't even have any meat on my bones. Oh, I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, I need to get the fuck out of here. That thing's so what the fuck is that? Can I hide somewhere? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that why everything was shaking? Okay, alright, you know what? I'll stay away from this shit, bro. My heart cannot take it. Jesus. Bro, seek fluid intake. Even my character pissed himself. Yeah, bro, my heart definitely cannot take that, those types of scares. Fuck. What's the point of even playing something like that in the game if you can't fight it? Bro, that's so dumb. That's so alright. Let's focus on base building for now and staying away from that shit. Try raising the volume up. You were probably hearing it the whole time. I probably should, huh? You said there was nothing there by that base. I lied for that moment. It really be your own chat, bro. It really be your own chat. Why the fuck would you do that? That's so diabolical. What if, bro, that's an insane thing to admit. Why the fuck did you do that? I was so scared. Bro, not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh, do I, hold on, I think I got some water at least. Alright, let me drink up. Get some batteries too, which is good. I'll put one away and keep, damn, this is why I need more space. I did it, bro, the like rumbling was happening and I was like, what the fuck, why is everything shaking? I literally heard the saxophones, nigga. I just didn't know what it was. Man, speaking of it really be your own chat. Right, we are supposed to talk about, did anybody look into the Your Age situation? If you didn't, let me tell you what happened. He found out his best friend apparently stole like $100,000 from him. I guess from the sounds of it, I think he like loaned him like a credit card for like emergencies or whatever, and he was just like running up a bag on it. There was a video of him like kicking him out of the house and shit. That's not your best friend. Yeah, I mean clearly he thought it was, but I wonder if I could find that video. Hold on. I'm sure I could find it. Let's see if I could pull it up. Let's see. I just want to, bro, I hate when I Google shit like this and it's like everybody's reaction video. Can you just show me the clip itself? Alright, here it is. Hold on. I think I had to close the game off for order to be able to see it. Here it is.
Years has been stealing from me.
Alright.
Today's the day I found out my best friend of 25 years has been stealing from me. 50 bands minimum. My dog would have did anything for this nigga, gang. When he got locked up, who was there for you? When you was homeless, who was there for you?
Also, this is fucking crazy.
Whose house have you been living in for a year, gang?
This nigga just listing off all the amazing shit he did for him. This nigga was locked up. This nigga was homeless. Oh, and you know what the crazy thing is too? If he doesn't have a drug problem, then he just greedy. Because clearly, this nigga been like, you know, holding him down for however long without expecting anything in return, right? How greedy can you be? I think the only explanation is that he has a drug problem.
So what the fuck? You gave me the card, bro.
Even that to me crazy, because like you gave me the card. I mean, he trusted him enough to just hand him a card. Just be like, here's access to my bank account, here's access to my credit card.
You gave me the card, gang. And did what? Wait, what did I give you the card for? What? What did I give you the card for? I'm wrong. You don't what? I don't want to see you again, gang. Ever again in my life. I swear to God. I see you again, and I will. I'm doing you a fucking favor right now, nigga. I don't ever want to see you again.
This nigga outside in the fucking drawers, nigga. Shit tough. Is that he blaming him?
Get on.
I don't know what he plan was with saying that. You can see the
my
tears
best
on this
friend,
nigga cheeks too. He was hurt by that for real. Yeah, no, it does really be your own people. I couldn't fathom somebody like bailing me out of jail, giving me a place to stay. And I'm sure the card he gave him was probably for like emergencies or if he need like something to eat or whatever. This nigga was probably running up a check, like buying designer clothes or like spending it on women or something. I don't know how I would react to that. I don't know how I would feel about that. Because I think there was a similar, I think it was a much larger scale, but like Dane Cook. I don't know if you know who Dane Cook is. Like, you know, one of them older comedians. Apparently, he made Rage genuinely seems like a good dude. The couple streams, like, he seems so to me as well. But yeah, like Dane Cook, he made his like brother or he half brother his like business manager or whatever, and apparently he had been like stealing from him for years. And it turned into like this big like FBI like operation and shit, because like it was like so much money that I had to bring in. I think it was the FBI. Was it the FBI? It was one of them government agencies.
We just picked up a massive debris field.
And
I didn't know how bad.
oh hey, we can get AI viewers from streamboo.com.
We're
Got
not en
that?
route to your location.
Yeah,
We're gonna bring
you fucking
Sunbeam out.
never involve friends or family. Yeah. I think they said when they found the money, like Dane Cook, like he brother, he like knocked out the walls of his house and like blinded the walls with the money and just like put the walls back up. So he didn't yeah. You can go ahead and drop the hammer. Yeah, he didn't even spend it or invest it. He just wanted the money so badly that he just squirreled it away in his house. What's the point of stealing money if you're not even gonna use it? I don't know, man. And the thing is, do you press, like anybody who have like siblings in chat, like if you have a brother or a sister and they stole like hundreds of thousands of dollars from you, from your business or wherever, and it's not like it's money that you absolutely need. Like, let's just say you're uber rich, right? And they stole that much money from you. Do you think you would involve the police? Like, would you want them arrested? Or would you just let them have it? I don't know. I feel like if I'm like ultra wealthy and I don't need the money, I wouldn't want them to be arrested, but I definitely would not like want them around anymore. You know what I mean? Because at that point, it's not even about the money. It's the principle of the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, how could I have somebody around that I can't trust not to steal from them? Especially if it's a situation where it's not like, you know, I wasn't giving them money or they were dead. You know what I mean? If they have enough access to your shit to steal from you, clearly you're helping them out somehow. Whether it be with a job opportunity or like giving them access to your cards or your bank account or whatever. So I don't know. I think just off of principle, I would have to cut them out of my life.
30 seconds.
I went on browser just to do that with a smile. Am I a psychopath? You sound like a very dedicated mod is what you sound like. That I see nothing wrong. We're throwing hands for sure. Wouldn't call the cops though. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. Definitely not laying you around again. It's really the principle of the thing though, you know? Feel like Rage muted to say he would kill him, and I can't say he wrong. Yeah, I assume the same thing, and I also wouldn't like blame him for saying that. I mean, to be betrayed by somebody that I did all of that for is... What the... I hate hearing shit chasing by this game. $25 years? Yeah. Yeah, no, and that the hurtful thing, 25 years down the drain is a tough pill to swallow. It's a very tough pill to swallow. In more lighthearted news, is anybody watching X-Men 97, the second season? Because if you're not, no spoilers, if you're not watching it, you need to start immediately. That shit's so fire, nigga. If you're into, like, you know, comic book stuff, superhero stuff, whatever, if you're into any kind of nerdy stuff, that shit too fire, nigga. The art style, the animation, the fight choreography, everything about it is phenomenal. This, I would honestly say, is probably one of the best things Marvel has put out. Do I need to watch the original? Because I kinda want to. I don't think you need to... I didn't watch the original. I'm assuming it's kind of like a retelling of it, like a reimagining maybe. Because I haven't watched the original and I do not feel lost at all. But you can. I wouldn't stop you. I know that is a classic. I may honestly go back and watch it just to see like how it stacks up to this one. But I don't feel lost at all while watching this. To be honest with you, it could be a continuation. I'm genuinely not sure. Let's try to get somebody's blood off it before I run out. That bro, this nigga juking the fuck out of it. X-Men is such a... It's a shame that... I mean, now we have X-Men 97. But before X-Men 97, I feel like X-Men used to get hoed so much. I feel like they had like maybe 1 or 2 good movies. Hold on, wait. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I thought you enabled followers only for some reason. Alright. Yeah. I feel like they really hold X-Men with the portrayals, bro. Especially that. Does anybody remember X-Men First Class? When the had was trying to go into mod view on my browser. Okay. Yeah, anybody remember X-Men First Class when they fucking killed the one guy whose power was to adapt to anything? That was probably the worst character assassination I've seen in media, maybe ever. That shit had me so fucking tight as a child. And it gets even worse when you understand, like, just how crazy Darwin's power is. Because I believe there was like in one comic where he was about to fight Hela, and in order to he power activated and turned him into a god of death in order to counter her. Just to give you an idea of how strong Darwin is. Yeah, sure, just made him swallow a ball of energy. Exactly, bro. That shit was so dumb. Bro, X-Men 97 is exactly what the X-Men need in terms of PR. Because it is a genuinely very good look for them. Where people? Alright, let me stop. Okay, you know what? Let me stop dicking around and actually start building this. Hope we get those X-Men for Doomsday. Yeah. I hope they do the X-Men justice in Doomsday. I feel like the X-Men and like the Fantastic Four are like the most hoed Marvel characters to exist. I don't know why they just do the X-Men and the Fantastic Four like that. Honestly, tragic. So shit does really break my heart for real. I'm actually like Google how to set up the oxygen in a base. Okay, I think the saying I just need to maybe set up some solar panels played by the older actors. I wouldn't mind if they gave some young talent a chance to shine, honestly. I feel like that is something that kind of wrong with movies these days. I feel like they don't give any young talent the chance to shine. Because here's the thing, the older ones already confirmed. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll do fine, but I feel like that is what more movies like need to do. Laser, I think I already have the laser cutter, no? You know what? Just in case I don't, let me scan it. Let's see how many pieces I need. Okay, I didn't have it. Okay, I need one more piece out of that then. Yeah, I feel like that is the big issue with, like, you know, a lot of like Hollywood and a lot of like creative stuff these days. When you have an actor who already have it made, and don't get me wrong, it has some people who are already established who I think will always deliver a good performance. Denzel is that good? What the fuck? God damn it! Yeah, Denzel, you know, is an example that comes to mind immediately. But yeah, I feel like when you have people who not hungry, you know, I feel like there was a time when people was like really hungry for the roles, you know. Like they needed that shit to go well. They don't really brought the A game. They gave it 110%. I feel like that is what we need. I feel like we need people who are really hungry, who really just want a chance to prove themselves. You want to see 300-year-old Ian McKellen play Magneto again? I mean, I really care who play them as long as they do a good job. But again, it would be my preference that we see some young blood in the production. That's just me though. I'm excited for Downey. I won't lie. I did not like the decision they made to bring him back as Doomsday. I did not like that one. It feels a little, I don't know. And I mean, I'm sure he'll give a good performance, but I don't know. You know what I mean? We already had him as Iron Man. Do we need him as Doctor Doom?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, I think so. We should have oxygen now, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Alright, let me set up some storage finally. If he's playing our variant, yes. This is why I'm saying give somebody else a chance. Because, alright, don't get me wrong. RDJ good. Alright, we all know this. But how are we going to get the next RDJ if we're not giving Youngblood a chance? You know what I mean? How are we going to get the next Robert Downey Jr. if we don't give some young people a chance to show the stuff? Name alone gets asses in seats. Yeah. I mean, listen, I get from a financial point of view, but I mean, okay, hold on. Is Marvel really? Yeah, I mean, does Marvel really need help with that? I feel like those go and get asses in the seat regardless. See, Indy Navarrete doesn't get asses in seats yet. I would argue she does. Right now, at this point in time, I would argue that she will. I think she is at a place right now where she have some star power. Why the fuck can't I open this locker? Okay, okay, I was tripping. I forget right there, so that shit is work. Alright, here we go. If she wins the Oscar, I'll agree. I don't know if she'll win the... I feel like people kind of setting her up a little bit with that one. Her performance was very good, and if she wins it, I won't be mad at it. But I do not foresee her getting the Oscar. She too fresh. She too fresh. There's no way. Her name not big. I mean, obviously she's not like a household name. She's not like The Rock. She's not like RDJ or... I don't know, who's a household? Scarlett Johansson. She's not a household name yet. I agree with you there. But I think she has... the attention of, like, younger folks. Because I think it's mostly young people who, like, care about, like, indie films. You know what I mean? I don't think you get as many old people who want to see an independent film, especially one as experimental as Obsession was. Mikey Madison won an Oscar. Who the fuck is Mikey Madison? What was he in? I genuinely do not know who that is. Oh, she. Anora. What? I'm not even trying to be funny. I don't know what that is. I mean, which is unsurprising because I'm not a big movie guy. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Alright, well. We know what happened with me on Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I'm definitely not watching that one. Okay, we have a little base going. So I guess we could start exploring. Here's what I need to do, that mobile vehicle be. We need to find that mobile vehicle be. I think I have at least one piece for it already. I just need the rest of it. Guess I'll head that direction that I haven't really explored too much. And Nora is something. I mean, obviously, everything is something. The only thing that is not something is nothing. There's that stripper movie.
Passing 100.
That's probably why I never saw it.
Efficiency decreased.
Fuck is it? Oh, I need this? I think I already have this. Yeah, I did. Is there any other crazy news that I missed? I watched it completely blind. I'm so glad I didn't watch it in the living room. Oh, whoa, bro. Well, I think I've had the rest of the laser cutter. I know it isn't what it's intended for, but I would love to be able to use the laser cutter to, like, you know, like fight off monsters. That it was like that, bro. It was really all that. Good movie, but very explicit. I mean, if you go and tell a story about strippers, kind of have to be, right? Alright, we got a little, what you just call it? That thing chasing me, I hope it not. Bro, can this thing eat a dick and die? Not my dick, obviously, but a dick.
Integrating new PDA data.
Right in the opening, two straight tits. Damn, not straight titties. Were there any gay titties? Were they inclusive, or was it only gay tits that had?
Integrating new PDA data.
We got a couple flares. Because you know me, I love inclusivity. First 30 seconds is just nudity. Bro, can have freaky ass movies I'll just be watching, bro. I'd be watching animated films. I just be watching fucking feel good animated movies, nigga. Not fucking stripper biopics. He said, sure, I do, bro. I be watching wholesome family movies. I just be watching anime, bro. Called hentai? That's crazy. I don't even know what hentai is. Why would you tie up a chicken? Chickens don't run away like dogs. I have no idea why they would tie a chicken up like that. That, you know, I have no knowledge of it. That's so bizarre to me. Pronounced it perfectly too. I mean, it's a pretty simple word. I don't know how you would mispronounce it. Does anybody know where the mobile vehicle bay fragments are? Because I would love to make that sea moth. I would absolutely love to make that sea moth. Also, gee, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Do I scan this? Can I get sucked in? Will this suck me up? It doesn't. What the fuck is this thing? Hold on, I'm gonna go off for some oxygen. AC, pause. No, no, don't take it like that. I was just asking if this thing would swallow me up. Have you ever been swallowed up? I just wanted to know if it would do that. Okay, well, this seems like something fresh and excited. Maybe this is like the opening of like a hidden base, which would be fucking. This would be the worst. You hide a base underground and just leave the most obvious fucking indicator that have something hidden. Can I like go underneath this and see if it have an opening? Let's try that. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Lithium. I need a special piece of equipment to mine it. Okay. I'm glad I'm not watching this in the living room. Easier explaining Anora than this. There's no way. There's no way it's easier to explain Anora than my stream. That's cap. I gain the feeling that I'm a little out of my depths right now. No pun intended. Who are Ruby? Alright, hold on. I'm too deep. I'm too deep. I am too deep. Alright, beam up, Scotty. Will this suck me up is something that just came out of your mouth? The vent! There's a vent! There's a vent, bro. I don't understand why they're trying to make it seem like I said something weird. There was a vent that was like sucking things in, and I was curious if it would suck me up too. I don't understand why they're making it seem like I said something weird. That's a very valid question. Also, we are approaching the 1 hour mark, which I think means I'll have to run some ads just to keep the pre-rolls off. So in about 3 minutes, we'll do some ads so everybody could take a bathroom break, get a little water, you know what I mean? In about 3 minutes. Where is this mobile vehicle be?
Past 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I think I heard somebody. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, I think I heard that it's supposed to be somewhere around the creep vines, but I feel like I've explored all of the creep vines and haven't found it. I wonder if I'll get ads on browser. I guess you'll find out. I guess you'll find out once the break starts. Alright. We've explored towards the east. We'll explore towards the west next time. Also, what do we... I'll open mobile just to be safe. Hey, do whatever you feel like, buddy. Whatever you feel like. Not like I go and make much money off the ads. I'm just trying to keep the pre-rolls off. Should we start back playing like video games on Sundays? Because I'm thinking to move the like Wednesday stream to like be in the Just Yapping stream. And then on Sundays we play a separate game. I don't know what to play though, is the thing. Couldn't finish Renegade. Could finish Renegade. We did take a little break from Renegade. We could give Renegade a shot again. And Nuzlocke was tough. We could go back to doing Nuzlocks on Sundays. I low-key wanna maybe try like 2x KO on Sundays. Just because I feel like it's something that like quick and easy to like jump in and out of. I don't know if you have any fighting game fans in chat, but I haven't played it in a minute too, so I know I'm gonna be rusty. I think I'll scrap metal. Or try champions. I know what's that. Maybe champions. As if I could get the setup to record from my phone to work properly. Some of the stuff away. There we go. Alright. After the break, we want to explore the creep vines because that's where someone said the mobile babe would be. Alright, we're going to do 3 minutes of ads just to keep the pre-rolls off. So if you want, grab a snack, grab some water, do a little stretch or something while we have those running. 3 minutes. Alright, we'll be back here in 3. Alright, there we go. I think the ads should be finishing up. Did everybody get a little water? Did everybody, you know, do a little stretch? 45 sec. I guess that was all the ads they had. I ran it for the 3 minutes. They said that the pre-rolls will be disabled, which is the important part. Again, I don't want to interrupt the gameplay for anybody. So yeah. That's really the important part, is keeping them pre-rolls off. Alright, let me really explore the creep vine area to see if I could find the rest of the schematics for the mobile vehicle beam. I guess I could get some materials for later too. Titanium. Oh, I have so much gold. Did you also get the David Beckham ad? Damn. I mean, it makes sense. The World Cup going on, right? Might as well have some footballers doing ads.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You find that one irritating. Wait, you don't like David Beckham? What the fuck is this? Ooh. No monkey. Alright, that is one. We just need one more. Just need one more, folks, and then we can do the CMOD. I get so excited I knocked my headphones off. Alright, baby, come on. Daddy need a brand new vehicle, babe. Is this it? No, it's a secret. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. He doesn't talk, he just sits down watching kids play football. I mean, I'm not seeing my own ads, so I have no idea, but... Alright, we just need one more piece of that vehicle, B. Who do you watch on Twitch? Honestly, I do not watch very many people on Twitch. I watch someone called the Black Hokage, Shady Penguin, someone named Shofu. I think that is mostly it. Just the Black Hokage, Shady Penguin, and Shofu. Oh, this is it. This was actually very easy to find.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up.
Blueprint.
I don't need fluid intake.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
No Valkyrie. Nah, I don't really watch like big streamers, honestly. Which is ironically because I would like to be a big streamer someday. You only watch one person on Twitch, and who's that? Hey, we getting a raid from Streaming Daz again. Yo, Streaming Daz, I appreciate the raid, bro. Yo, Streaming Daz, I appreciate the raid again, bro. Last time, you helped me get to affiliate, by the way. I could actually run ads on my stream now because of you. I really appreciate it. Oh, we have Katarina 71 in chat again. We have, hold on, Leanne the Jex 18. Terrible with names, hold on. Queen Makeda. I knew a chick named Makeda in school. Doubtfully the same person, but still. Mrs. Gravestone. I appreciate everybody for coming through. The Nestia Project 12 or 2012. Hey there, thanks for coming through. I'm just here for the popo. Hey, where have I got you here? Bro, speaking of the, as you mentioned that, bro, I love my dog. Bro, tell me why he's been like tearing up the yard, like messing with random stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let me get him a proper toy. You know, because we just got him, right? So I was like, let me get him a proper chew toy. Why is he disregarding the chew toy I spent my hard-earned money on to tear up random stuff in the yard? I don't understand it. Does anybody else dog do stuff like that? I got him a really nice one to it. It does squeak and everything. He's not interested at all in the chew toy. Bro, that was so funny, but also infuriated because I thought for sure he'd love it. As soon as I get my dog a chew toy, he loves to destroy it in like an hour. Nice to you, not to him, I guess. I don't know. I'll look into I'll do some research and see what would be like something that he would like more, I guess. I thought the squeaking would have got him for sure though. What kind of toys do you get for your dog, Danger Noodle? Maybe I get the wrong type. Cover it in peanut butter. That's a good idea. I'll give that a shot and see if he goes for it. It could be too hard or too soft. I think it is on the softer side, so maybe that's it. Maybe I'll try to get something with more of a medium feel to it. Oh yeah, we had the blueprints for the mobile vehicle be now. One, my character is thirsty. Hold on. This fish is still stuck in my base. Ah, that's so funny. Oh my, bro, I'm dying. Hold on. Stop dying. Where did I pull my bladder fish? Am I seriously about to die of thirst right now? Said, just your pupple play bite. I told Ralph to put it in your toy. After that, he always grabs a toy when he wants to play bite. You know, he doesn't really play bite very much. You know, he loves like jumping at me, which is fine because you know he's my dog. I'm just worried about like him jumping at visitors, which I don't get many of, so it hasn't been an issue yet. Bro, I have to have a bladder fish. Where's the bladder fish? I need water. Did I put any water away?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Do I seriously have 0 water? There's no way I'm about to die of dehydration. Yeah, but my dog especially, he loves like jumping at people. Alright, hold on. Alright, bladder fish. You can just eat raw fish? I haven't even tried that. I just assumed it would make me sick or something. I always cook the fish. And let's make the water. There we go. Alright, we narrowly escaped that one. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's gather up some fish for water and then we'll work on that mobile vehicle, babe. Come here. Bro, what? Bro, these fish so good at juking. That was close. Yeah, it really was. I can't tell you the amount of times I've gotten distracted and like died from like lack of oxygen. Like after ignoring the robot warning me. Oh damn, my battery's dead. Alright. Hold on, let me do it like how the billionaire corporations do and just dump my garbage into the ocean. There we go. This will be great for the environment. You died a few times tonight, it's all good. Yeah, man, I don't... And, you know, it's funny because it's entirely my fault. Because even chat, like, warns me when I'm about to be out of water, out of oxygen, and I always... Because, like, I'm trying to, like, collect something or scan something. I'm like, I have time, you know, and then I immediately die. Like, come here. How do I keep missing these fish? Come here, there we go. There we go, baby. So bad at this. There we go. Thanks for looking after. Alright, mate, got to raid and run. 3 AM again here. Thanks for looking after us. Yeah, no, I mean, thank you for raiding. Thank you for, you know, helping out the a smaller channel. Said Daz got eaten a few times by the large monster fish. Oh, yeah. I went, like, trying to explore the big ship over there and got jumped. I think they call it the Reaper. I only screamed a few times. I screamed a lot of times. It's crazy. I had the music so low in-game that I couldn't even hear it approaching, so I just turned around. And it had this big fish, like, chasing them. Yeah, I literally just met it for the first time in today's stream, I think. It was very creepy. I know you're a bit further in the game than I am, Daz. do we ever get like a weapon to defend ourselves with other than the knife? Because this game has way too much stuff trying to kill us. They have to give us a harpoon or something. Yeah, you can always go back and watch the VOD Danger Noodle. It will be on my YouTube channel, the same name, Dioraza. And you can defend yourself. Am I crazy or did that sound? That sounded a little ominous, bro. You get one knife upgrade. There's something you'll find out. Okay, alright. I am excited. That knife you got can use, not entirely recommended. Yeah, I learned the hard way not to try and fight things with a knife. Believe me. What did I get? What is this? Tools. Alright, I get the laser cutter. Okay, I want to make this mobile vehicle bay for sure. I've been waiting to get my hands on the Seamoth.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, again, for anybody in chat who's confused by my accent, I'm Caribbean. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, we need some titanium. I think I have a lot of titanium in my little base over there. Why do they sound scarily? That's what I'm saying. It sounds... I feel like I get set up for something. I feel like this whole game has been one big setup. Because going into it, I was expecting like Minecraft just underwater. And instead of that, I got a waterlogged horror game. Oh, by the way, if anyone followed, for some reason, I have to figure out why my alerts aren't working. On the off chance anyone followed, you know, I appreciate the follow, you know. I didn't ignore it. I just have a hard time seeing alerts right now. I don't know if it's OBS or Streamlabs. But yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, let's make that ingot. Oh, short one piece. Stepping out for a bit, leaving Floofy, Leah, and Danger in charge of chat. Alright, perfect. You heard him, guys. You guys in charge. Alright, titanium ingot. There we go. Alright, what else do we need for the mobile vehicle bay? You know you can place multiple solar panels, also you can build a water filtration system. Yeah, I saw that. I kinda just working on the stuff that I need, like right now. Okay, we do need some lubricant. Do I have the creep vine thing for that? Creep vine, creep vine. Oh yeah, I was talking about this with chat earlier. Is anybody watching season 2 of X-Men 97? Bro, that show is so fire. I was saying it is it's tragic how little like positive representation the X-Men have gotten in media. I think there's probably one of, if not my like favorite like superhero group. Them and the Fantastic Four have been done dirty by movies for so long, it's insane. But the animated series X-Men 97, if you haven't seen it, definitely worth checking out. I've seen the films. Yeah, the films were great going up. But like after like checking out the comics and seeing how cool a lot of the stuff with X-Men is, they really did them dirty, bro. It's a shame too, bro. Definitely one of my favorite like hero groups. I now just need couple batteries. I have enough acid. I'll grab some acid mush just in case. What was your favorite of the X-Men film? I feel like for me, X-Men First Class was like really fun. But again, like the way they killed off Darwin in that movie, I'll never forgive them for it. I'll never forgive them for killing the guy whose entire power is to adapt in the way they did. They could have literally killed anyone else. and they chose to kill off the person with the ability to not die. That was so silly, bro. Darwin's death was perfect. What do you mean? Blasphemy. That is blasphemy. The one where Magneto becomes an enemy. I can't remember which one that is. I feel like, is that First Class? Because in First Class, they started off as allies, and then he eventually swapped over to being evil. It was basically like a prequel for all the characters, so it might have been that one. Yeah, First Class was a classic, bro. That sounds like it. Yeah. I think it was probably that one. I'm very excited for X-Men 97 to continue. If you like X-Men at all, I would recommend the 97 series. I think it's like a remake of the original series from the 90s. It is because Xavier also got his wheelies in that movie. Insane way to phrase that, bro. His wheelies, bro. Alright, power cell. What do I need for the power cell again? Silicon rubber. Do I not have any of these in the chest? Yes, we do. Alright, mobile vehicle be online. I'm trying to think what else is good right now. I feel like I'm running out of like good shows to watch. Because I feel like a lot of the things I'm watching right now are releasing episodically. Like Rick and Morty, X-Men 97. All of those are releasing weekly, so I have nothing good to binge right now. Anybody have any recommendations? I'll release the vehicle bay like next to my other base here, if I can. Baki, I already watched Baki. Looking forward to seeing this Disclosure Day when it's available to buy or rent. You know what? I almost watched that one when I went to the cinema with my girlfriend and her friends. I ended up instead watching Obsession and the new He-Man movie, which was cool. I don't regret having seen He-Man. How do I release the vehicle bay? Oh, it just floats up here. Okay, hold on. Alright, now I had to get the stuff for the Seamoth. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would just stay right next to my base. But do you know anything about Disclosure Day, or are you going inside blind? Because we was like trying to debate which one to watch, and we ended up going with Obsession, which was a very good film. I do not regret it. But Disclosure Day did look interesting as well. But yeah, Baki, I'm almost up to date on Baki. I think like I'm just short at the episodes that recently came out. Baki is such a unserious show, by the way. That show is mad funny, bro.
Calorie intake recommended.
Is it Seamoth? I need glass and titanium ingots. Do I have glass in here? Go back and make it. Anyone else counting down the days for the Odyssey? I'll go watch the Odyssey. I'm not exactly like super excited for it, but I'm willing to give it a shot, honestly. Oh no, I already have the titanium ingot in here. Perfect. I know a little, but not too much. Obviously, it's Steven Spielberg, a master of sci-fi, so bound to be good. Yeah, I heard like some people talking about it, like in passing on like social media. I don't know any details about the plot. I'll definitely check it out though. I'll check it out when it releases somewhere digitally. I don't know if I'll go to theaters for it. Alright, do I have enough for the... missing glass. Okay. Is one piece of quartz enough for glass? I cannot remember. You're speaking of Steven Spielberg. He was the one who did Star Wars, right? I've never seen Star Wars. Next movie I'm looking forward to is Spider-Man, or as you put it, Spooderman. I'm also looking forward to Spider-Man. I actually am. It does look like it will be good. I haven't been keeping up with the MCU, but Spider-Man does look like it will be fun. Okay, I'm missing one piece of quartz to make my glass. Hopefully it has a piece nearby and it won't make me go searching forever. I feel like at some point in my life I have to watch a Star Wars movie. I feel like I really missed the train on Star Wars. Am I pretty sure did we watch the trailer on stream? We did watch the trailer on stream. I can't remember what game we were playing when we watched it though. Were we playing Sub when we watched it? Alright, Quartz. Alright, folks, it's happening. The goal we've been working towards for so long, it's coming. Bro, I'm genuinely excited right now. If anyone tells you there's more than 6 Star Wars movies, slap them. I don't... Is this one of those things where after the 6 movies, it's garbage or something? Is that what happening? I know there's the last 3... Okay, the last 3 don't count. Is that the one where it was with the new chick or whatever? I know people really hated that. Was it really that bad? Damn. Also bad about the those last 3 movies. But what was bad about them? If you can give me a spoiler for review. Movie 7 was good. Movie 8 and 9 ruined everything. She was insane. She was instantly good at everything. No growth.
Is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Why this? Oh yo, we fucking did it, bro. Everybody, W's in chat for the new Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Seamoth, baby. And I'm gonna try not to crash my brand new car. Damn. Just said try not to crash. I immediately hit something.
Starvation imminent. Seek
Alright, hold on. Can I just park my car? It doesn't drift away or anything, right? It will just stay here. W. Alright, I want to park this right here and grab something to eat. Go on again back in a while. Do you think, bad gamer? I'm just back to grab some food. Okay, now that I have the Seymour, it will stay there. Okay, perfect. Okay, now that I have the Seamoth, how should I progress? Where should I try exploring with it? Do I have to change the batteries in the Seamoth is the question. Come here. Some dinner, nigga. Come here. Come here. Come here. Arm these fish fast. And let me see glide a little bit. Okay, movie 7 had a goal. Movie 8 decided to fuck that goal. I'm doing something else. Movie 9 decided to try and go back to movie 7's goal while making a fool of itself. Okay, alright. I'd sort out your food, water, and health food there. Although, yeah, about to gather up some materials for our food and water. I guess I should probably gather extra too, so I could... Oh, when I go on an expedition too. So I'll see if I can get some extra as well. Bro, wow, these fish quick. Come here. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, why these fish juking me like this? Am I just bad at the game? There we go. Alright, finally. Do you know that the first aid box in the life pod keeps regenerating a new first aid kit? You know, I did know that, and I just keep forgetting to use it. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, here we go. Alright, step 1, get a little first aid. I don't know how I forgot to use our first aid kit. Alright, let me make some food because I'm about to starve to death. It was so bad, people realized the second trilogy wasn't. So I feel like that's a very common thing people do, though. I think people just like hate on something, and then once nostalgia set in, it just be like, you know what, actually, it was pretty good. I feel like, you know what people doing that with right now? The Wii U. I feel like everybody hated on the Switch so much that people like trying to glaze the Wii U. Like there wasn't shitting on that too. Not that, you know, not that it was a good console. I'm just saying it's so funny how like easy it is for people to like switch up after enough time has passed. I wouldn't be surprised if years from now there are people who are like, you know those videos you just see on YouTube? Was the Star Wars trilogy really that bad about like movie 7 through 9? Mark my words, in a couple years there will be like video essays defending defending those movies. That speaks to how bad the Disney trilogy was. Yeah, but I'm just saying though, you know what I mean? If the original trilogy was really that bad, they wouldn't be like, you know what, it wasn't that bad in comparison. They would just be like, both of these was garbage. I think once like time passes and the hype dies down and people could like go back and like look at things again, I think a lot of the time you just realize it was being way too harsh on it because it was the favorite franchise. Okay, now that I'm a food and health good, I'll go and see if I could get a couple extra, right, just to have for later. Is there somewhere we should be exploring now that we have the Seamoth? Is there like a optimal route to go, or should I just drive around in it until I see something interesting? You could listen to the radio message in the live pod. Or do we have a new radio message? Okay, let me check that out. Let's go and grab a couple fish so I have them ready for when my food and water goes down. Stop swimming away. Bro, why do fish keep running away like if I trying to kill and eat them? I mean, I am, but they don't know that. They don't know that for sure. They're just assuming. Which feels a little speciesist. That they see a human and immediately assume to go and eat them. Alright, there we go. That should do it. That should be enough to keep my top up. Alright, let's see what's happening in here.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda.
Alright.
We have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in
Alright.
touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
I feel like this didn't really give me a new objective. I think it was just a random note. I guess now that we have the Seamoth, we could probably explore that that one underground place properly to see if we missed anything. Did we miss anything from the underground underwater habitat thing? This place, this one, proposed Degassi habitat. I guess we could go back, because I feel like I kind of like, you know, cheesed my way through that area. Alright. Bro, this is so cool. Wait, hold on. What do I do if this thing like runs out of power? Is there like a battery that I could swap out? Probably did miss something. Yeah, I was really... Like, if you were there for the last stream, you'd see that I was just kind of, like, going down, collecting as much as I could before I died. But this thing got a little hard to control. Hold on, wait. Wait, it's like down there. And go up here. Am I crashing into the fish? Oh, RIP to the fishes, bro. Actually, you did miss something. Go back there. You'll get a couple answers to your questions. All right. I can tell you, you definitely missed some PDAs there. Okay, well, we're heading back down then. Alright, hold on. I am bad at driving and in video games, so be prepared. Can I hit this thing? Haha, thanks for killing me all those times, you bastard. Hold on, wait. I want you to cousin, nigga. Yeah, I dare you and your cousin. Alright, let me stop doing this before I destroy the... Why did it... I hit one animal. Is it not dead? I thought hitting it would kill it. No. Alright, hold on, let me swim away. It's not in this biome. Wait, am I not heading in the right direction? You know, I'm directionally challenged sometimes. Okay, so I am in the right biome now. It's kind of southwest from the life pod. I think, is this it here? This is... Not it? Okay, wait. The life pod is this direction. So this should be southwest of it, right? Oh, let me redo the waypoint. I have the waypoint activated. Bro, I am hitting everything with this. It should not have given me my license. I know it's behind me, but like, don't I have to like go forward then down to gain it? Or is it this hole right here? I feel like the sea moth definitely cannot fit in this hole, so I feel like it can't be here, right? Yeah, this feels like definitely not the spot. Alright, here we go. Did I bring my repair tool with me? Because I'm definitely going to need it. Excuse the terrible gameplay here, folks. This channel is for comedy, not top tier gameplay. It's a fair warning. I'm everythingly challenged in video games. Trust me. What the fuck did I hit? Nah, hold on. I hope I brought my repair tool, because this is fucking nuts. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Thank goodness. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it? Oh, wait. It's in here. Alright, I found it, chat. Chat, I found it. Hold on. There we go.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, this is a fine how do you do. Okay, so I can't go down there. Why would they give me the Seamoth and not let me use it to explore there? Oh, let me repair it again. That's the crush depth. Okay. Alright, here we go. We back down. So I just had to stop right before 200. Alright. Get nice and low. Alright, right here. Stop right here. So park it just above swim down. You can keep going back to replenish O2.
100 meters.
Alright.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Ooh, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Am I a housefly? Why did I go right into the glass, bro? Alright, PDAs. Damn it. I hate these jellyfish. God damn it! Why, bro, why am I so bad at this fucking game? I didn't even realize it was killing me so much. Alright. Alright, let's go get the Seamoth. I can't but those jellyfish suck. Said it happens. This is a unique amount of positivity for my chat, bro. This You've been here one stream and I've been uniquely positive. That's so funny. I don't even know what to do with that positive. With positive reinforcement. Looking like Squidward from that one jellyfish episode. Very, very niche reference. I guess not niche, but deep cut. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's actually not that far away.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Alright, get a little oxygen. And let's see. Can I scan this thing? I've been wondering where it was. This thing tried to kill me. Can I get close enough to scan it? Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Bro, I'm sorry. I just wanted to scan it. Fuck! Jesus. Hold on, wait. Alright, go back to sleep. Jesus. Bro, I just want to scan. I just wanted to scan it. Bro, I scared the shit out of me. Gee, bro, I scared the shit out of me. Fuck. Oh. Alright, let me just keep looking for these PDAs, bro. Let me stop fucking around. Let me stop messing around. I keep looking for these PDAs. Did you find the power cell recharger? I don't think so. Is that something I to get from here as well? I'd get through here without touching off. Jeez, there we go. Anything worthwhile up here? Oh, PDA. Yes. Alright, shout out oxygen though. Hold on.
Integrating new PDA data.
I can get out of here in time to get some oxygen from the thing. Come to the server. Yeah. Hold on. Where's my glide? There we go. Alright, no! Do you see those dark colored material deposits on the ground near the base too? Would be worthwhile grabbing some of those. Alright, we'll try that as well. I thought I'd have enough time for oxygen. Use the air. I keep forgetting that I have the air bladder. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are we heading back over one more time? How am I doing in terms of collecting stuff? How many more? Do you know how many more PDAs I have to look for in there? Oh, dodging you. Oh, yep. Up and weave. I think there's 6 in all. I think I got some of the PDAs last stream. I just don't remember how many. I think I got at least 1 last stream. So let's say, hypothetically, I'm at 3 right now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. Bro, Bro, why does everything in this game want to kill, bro? There's one inside on the desk that people often miss. Alright, now see if I could find that one as well.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
What's this thing? Ooh, I think this is something I need. Oh, this is so I could get the upgraded, like, the upgraded, way to call it. A stasis rifle. That is what we're talking about. Stasis does not make it sound very deadly, but I like the rifle part of the name. I'm loving the rifle part of the name. Yeah, this is so I could get the upgraded, like, oxygen tank, right? Moonpool fragment. Oh, is this the ore you was talking about? The what was that, Magnemite? This is a Pokemon game. Alright, hold on. Oh crap, I was oxygen. Scan this quickly. Alright, air bladder. Alright, take him up. Beam him up. Here we go. No, I went too far. I went too far with the air thing. God damn it. I went too far with the air bladder. God damn it. I swear to God. I know this is your first stream. Synesthesia. What? How do I say your name? Synesthesia? Yeah, Synesthesia. I know this is your first stream. I swear to God, I'm good at games sometimes. I swear to God, I'm good at games sometimes, bro. This is a bad example. Have you got the rebreather? Do I have the rebreather? I'll check my blueprints and see. Oh, I do have the blueprint for this. Okay, I can make one of these, definitely. I could definitely make one of these. Let me see if I have the materials to make it. It stops O2 going down as quickly when you are deeper down. I actually think I had one of those and I lost it somehow. I think I had one at one point. Okay, fiber mesh, right? We just need the creep vine and the wiring kit, which is just silver. Okay, we could do that. I think I have a bunch of silver somewhere. Or was it gold? I either have a bunch of silver or a bunch of gold. and find out. But now, if I take off the radiation helmet, won't I? Or am I like far enough away from the ship down there that it won't affect me? Alright, do I have silver in here? I do. Yes, I do. Equipment, rebreather. Okay, it's just a regular wiring kit. I think over there I'll be okay to use it. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll try using that while we're down there now. The stasis rifle, does it do what I assume it does and just like freeze things in place? Is our stasis rifle worthwhile as a weapon? It's useful. I think after I'm done exploring that area, I'll make it my next mission to look for the materials for that. You use it to escape? Okay. I dodged this guy. Alright, after I'm done exploring here, that'll be my next mission. Please, bro, please leave me alone. Please. Bro, White have, bro, are they jumping me right now? White have 3 of them. Oh my god, bro. There's no way this guy have enough meat on the bones for 3 of them bastards. I feel like right there would have been the perfect moment to have a stasis rifle. Oh, okay, I get turned around a little bit. Where am I? Anything useful in here? Have I been down here? Is this thing going on attack me? Why does everything want to kill me in this game? Don't disrespect Riley like that. I don't know what that means. Is that way you name them Riley? Okay, my sea glide is almost out of power. So hopefully...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency to 30 seconds.
That's literally the guy's name. Oh, the character has a name? I didn't even know that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So many different names people have given to stuff in this game. Yeah, I had no idea that was the character's name. I thought he was nameless. Alright, we have the rebreather. Let's avoid this thing because now we know it will kill us. Riley Robinson. He's a janitor. They have a janitor doing all of this? Bro, what? Nah, so I need a serious pay raise for this. Is this thing chasing me? Get the Why? This nigga just hitting in the wall. Bro, nigga, does he know I could see him? I could see you down there. I just want to collect some ore. Oh, this is saving me some oxygen. Let's see, it requires a special thing to break it. Is it worthwhile exploring like over in this direction? Oh, it have a thing here. A supply crate. Alright, hold on. Let me go back and actually... I'm learn from my mistakes. Let me not run out of oxygen. Then, it's much slower going down. I'd fill back up soon though. Yeah. Let me get some oxygen going. There we go. Alright. I was thinking that earlier Minecraft Sundays. I feel like I would do significantly better in Minecraft. Do not quote me on that. I would do pretty alright in Minecraft, I think. How are we feeling about that, chat? Do we want to see Minecraft Sundays? Because I do have Minecraft already. What does everybody else think? Danger? You want to see some Minecraft? Synesthesia, do you want to see some Minecraft? On slip through here. Minecraft is cool. I could do some Minecraft. I already have it downloaded. But that was the PDA I was talking about, people missing, right?
PDA data.
And why is movement so jam? Oh wait, another PDA. Did I scan this thing here already?
New PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Have I played Terraria? I love Terraria. In fact, I know that fucking these hold on, let me calm down. Dodge the jellyfish. I did not say that like I was David Attenborough. Dodge the jellyfish. Yeah, I know they did like a new update recently. So I was also like pretty jazzed about that. Alright, hold on, let me get out of here. Alright, did I get everything now? Jellyfish? Not no. Not no, jellyfish. There we go. And you? Why am I jellyfish? Jellyfish, no! Okay. See, I didn't panic. You panic.
30 seconds. Emergency. Starvation.
Am I about to okay, you know what?
Intake immediately.
You missed our room to scan and our wall, did I? I feel like, okay, I've collected some good stuff, so I don't want to die. I go and head back home for now and power waste. Radiation. Okay, hold on. There we go. I missed it all. I missed it. Damn. I will come back down here. I just want to go back home, get some food, and power with the stuff we get, because I feel like we get some good materials. So we'll go back down for it. Also, Synestia, can I interest you in joining the Discord? I'll park the whip and I'll send you the link. Dun, dun. Alright, we go. Alright, stop. Don't crash into your house, bro. Alright, I'm gonna power with these materials and then grab some grub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, no, I have the fish in here, don't I? Do I have fish on me? Yeah, I have fish on me. I'm tripping. Go cook it up. Alright, fabricator, sustenance, hello, food going. Alright, there we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Copy. Alright, there's the link to the Discord, Synestia. It's a pretty small community, but everybody really chill, you know? It's a fun little place to hang out. I also do like some reaction streams where I react to things that people send in the Discord. So if you're interested in that sort of content, we have our channel called Clips. where you could basically just send wherever you want me to react to. It could be a movie trailer, a funny video, even a news article. And I'll just check it out whenever we do not just chatting stream. Oh yeah, okay, let me see what I need for the stasis rifle. Computer chip. Magnetite. Okay, we just got the magnetite. It's a, Celestia Project is my artist name. By the way, I make music on FL Studio in the trance and the psytrance genre. That's why I use the word Oh, that's cool. You know, I have a friend of mine who does music, but I think he does more like R&B style stuff. I've never really had a knack for music though. Okay, we do have the Magnanite. It's just the computer chip we would need for our stasis rifle. Did I get all the pieces for the upgrade thing? No. I'm missing one piece for the modification station. So that's another reason to go back down there looking for stuff. Oh, I just now saw your follow come through my email, Synesthesia. Yeah, I have no idea why my notifications aren't working, my alerts. So I only now saw that, but I really appreciate the follow, Synesthesia. Oh, we are the 2-hour mark, which means I need to run some ads to stop the pre-rolls for new viewers. So we go and do a quick 3-minute ad break. Everybody, you know, grab some water, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you need to do. We're running a quick 3-minute ad break. I hope that's alright with everybody. Just to keep the pre-rolls off in case we get some new viewers in, you know what I mean? So we're about to hit that right now. Personally, I'm about to grab some water or something. So I'll be right back. Quick 3-minute break, folks. Alright. I am back from my water break. How's everybody how'd everybody enjoy the ads? Did they sell you anything? Did you get the itch to purchase? Great ads. Do it again. We'll do more ads. Oh, we're doing ads on the hour every hour. I don't want to run up the ads too much, you know what I mean? Let me try to keep the stream a little entertaining, if we can. Loving the support still, though. I'm gonna get a little sulfur from these guys. From the crash out fish. Damn, I have a lot of crash out fish in this one. Damn. Got me. Oh, you can knife it? Said ads are funny sometimes. Occasionally they get it right for me, but not often. Oh. No, I've had the wrong thing out. Alright, that's fine. That should be last of them. I'll go and get a medkit. And get a little sulfur. I don't even know if I need this for anything anymore, but I'll get it just because, you know, why not? Yeah, I am on a sliver. I go and push my luck a little bit and grab some sulfur. It have one more there. I'm tempted to be greedy, but I'm not. I go and power with the stuff I got. Oh, my Seamoth out our battery. Oh no, we have one on us. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Get my medkit going. What, are there any news stories that I missed that they wanted me to talk about? We talked about all the gaming news on Wednesday with like PlayStation and stuff. Is there anything I missed? I still can't believe after all the flack Nintendo got for the game key cards, which I'm still not a fan of, but I can't believe after all of that, PlayStation still came and was like, hey, guess what? We're getting rid of all physical discs. Everyone is annoyed GTA 6 is going to come out digitally only. Yeah, we covered that as well on, was that last week, Sunday? Which is still, you know, the thing that, here's what really bothers me with this sort of stuff, is that people claim they're annoyed by it, and then will run out and immediately purchase it. I mean, the pre-order numbers speak for themselves, you know? I'm so sick and tired of people complaining about corporations and then still handing over the money. Nintendo is the best company right now. That speaks volumes. I think Valve is still alright. The Steam machine is ridiculously priced, but I think Valve's still okay. Nintendo and Xbox, they need to reevaluate what they're doing. No, but yeah, people need to stop giving these companies their money. That's the only way we'll get a leg up on them. Of course, no. I mean, these days, I think people are gonna be forced to stop giving companies the money. But then they will probably wait until everyone has purchased it digitally, then bring out a box version with the map, and end up getting everyone to buy it twice. No, here's what they're going to do. They're gonna sell you the digital version, and then they'll do what you said, which is like bring it out with the map and like little goodies, the physical version. And then, because they said it going and be locked to 30 FPS, when the PlayStation 6 comes out, they're gonna sell you the version that could run at 60 FPS, and then everybody will buy it a third time. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna sell you the game for a third fucking time. And you know what? People will buy it. There's people, and you know what the funny thing is too? Here's the funny thing to me. There's people right now who are like, oh, the human eye can't see past 30 FPS. Movies are 24 FPS, it doesn't matter. 30 FPS. So they're saying all of this, and then when the game finally drops in 60 FPS, they go and buy it and act like it's a godsend. Bro, people always do that, bro. Thoughts on when Nintendo gave Scarby a free upgrade for the Switch 2? I mean, you know, at least that was free. At least that was free. My issue with that was it should have ran properly. What the fuck is in here? No wonder I couldn't find it before it was hidden in this wall. Yeah. My problem is I feel like companies have gotten alright with releasing games and it's, you know, with it not working. I feel like that is my biggest issue. I feel like companies have gotten too comfortable releasing games in a poor state and then dropping like a patch or something to fix it. And then everyone acts as though they did us a favor. To me, that's so frustrating. And the more people accept it, is the more it will become an industry standard. Because I feel like okay, well, like with like DLC, for instance. DLC used to be such a good thing. DLC used to make so much sense. Because what DLC was, they would release a full finished game, a good one, and then people loved it so much they were like, hey, we could develop more content for this game and we'll charge you like $5 for it. And then people were like, okay, that's a fair deal. But now it's evolved to the point where they're literally cutting out pieces of a game and then selling it separately as DLC. I feel like, and I go on that whole spiel to say, right now there are certain things that aren't too bad, but I fear that we've already seen things in the past that wasn't too bad, that just kept evolving over time with the industry to become just awful. You know what I mean? I think that's my beef. Is it might not be too bad right now, but I just don't like these companies like creating these new standards that they will eventually push to like the maximum and use it to fuck us. No lube. I finished ZA in about a day, barely touched the DLC. ZA was not a finished game. The DLC should have been, I am fully convinced, the DLC should have absolutely been a part of the base game for Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, we get a new one. Okay, officer, we have lifeboat 19.
I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land.
Ooh.
We regrouped 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Are we gonna finally get to go on land?
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission
Of
coordinates down.
course they're gonna make me go for it.
Signal
There's some logic to the early access model. I know they want to start getting some payoff early, but also they take into account community feedback as they continue to develop the game. I am okay. In terms of early development, I'm not fully against it, but to me, early development should be predominantly for like indie games or games with like small studios. I feel like it shouldn't have, like I think for Skate 3, which is EA. Skate 3, EA is one of the biggest, most lucrative companies in gaming. Why do they need to do early access? They should, and on top of that, it's a live service game. You know what I mean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And so seeing as it's live service, you know, it's obvious that they could update it whenever they want. It's a live service game. So to me, that's an example again of how, like, doing early access is not inherently bad, but companies have a tendency to abuse certain things, and I think that's what EA did with Skate 3. They abused early access. They didn't need it. They are a million, maybe even $1 billion company. That happens rarely / mostly with indie devs. Yeah, like Sub 2 does not allow you to kill most large fish. They said they don't intend to change it. Yeah. And like me personally, I will typically never purchase an early access game, because at least on Steam there's no guarantee they'll even finish the game, which I find to be a serious issue. No Man's Sky was basically early access, but they didn't describe it as that. Yeah, No Man's Sky is another example. They released a game that was not in a proper state, and then now ultimately they fixed it, and I've heard like positive things about the game now, but they should have never had the confidence to release that game in the state they released it. I maintain that early access should be for no, I can't. That's it.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, we're leaving it right here. Am I far enough away that I could put this on? Did I drop it? God, this is how I lost the last one. Come, wait, where is it? Come back. Come back. Jesus. I'm such a fucking idiot. Why did I drop it again? Okay, wait. Where's the transmission? Did I lose the transmission? Okay, it's no, down there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna refill on oxygen. No Man's Sky was a passion project. Comparing No Man's Sky to anything from insert big company here is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could... Was it? It's such a long time ago. I won't even disagree with it because it's so long ago I genuinely can't remember. I'm just saying, though. In general, I'm very wary of early access. Did I enter from the wrong point? I think I did. Oh, another suck machine. Where's the point at these suck machines? A what machine? A suck machine. It's a machine for sucking. That's what it looks like it is anyways. I already scanned the suck machine before. Am I low on water? Am I thirsty? Oh wait, hold on. How do I get out of this cave? Please do not let me die in this cave. Hold on, can I go back the way I came? Alright, hold on. I had to go past the suck machine. Suck machine was like in here. Right? I need a better flashlight.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
How did I not realize I was thirsty before coming out here? You know, I didn't think it would be such a deep, like, expedition. Alright, let me go home and get some water. We'll come back to this when I refilled. This one refuses to scan anything. Listen. I do be forgetting. I did already scan the suck machine though. That's how I know it's a suck machine. I don't know. I feel like even battle passes. I feel like I don't know if this is a hot take, or they could cook me in chat if this is a terrible take. I think of all the like modern gaming trends, battle passes is the least offensive to me. Alright, I'll scan everything. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. Yeah, I think battle passes is the least offensive of modern gaming trends. If it is done correctly, Let me put a caveat in there. When done properly, everything including the Reaper, for example, yeah, I don't think I scanned in the Reaper. I don't think I can scan the. I don't know how I would do that. Cause I feel like this is my thing with battle passes is you save a ton of money, right? You just have to invest way more time into the game. But if it's a game that you love so much you're willing to spend money on, shouldn't you be playing it a ton anyways? I feel like there is the caveat because there's like people like me, like, you know, who have like a day job, you know, they can't sit around playing games all day, which I get. I feel like the battle passes are not the boogeyman people just try to make it out to be. I don't know what else. Early access definitely very shaky. Like day one DLC and patches very shaky. And of course, what you know, Rockstar trying to do with the $100 edition lock and stuff behind it. And I feel like I know I touched on this before, but I'll touch on it again. I feel like I can't emphasize enough how scary it is that people are justifying like GTA locking content behind the $100 edition. Because I would, even if it's not like super important stuff to lock in behind the paywall, my fear is that it becomes our standard and it snowballs to the point where like they're locking more and more behind the paywall. Announcing Z8, yeah, that was a major L from Nintendo. Because the fact that they can announce DLC before the game even out lets me know that the DLC is finished and you chose not to include it in the first aid box. Right, first aid box. Yeah, I get, and the pre-orders for the digital game is crazy to me. It's not going to run out. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I was talking to a friend and they were saying they were going and buy, like they pre-ordering a digital game so they could get the like pre-download so they could play it as soon as it comes out, which I think is fine, I guess, to an extent. But also, like, they haven't shown enough of the game. I mean, it's GTA. You know, I mean, I think we know what I expect from it, but still, you know, it's the principle of the thing. They should at least have to show some of the game to get people to pay for it. I'm telling you, man, the world will only heal when we get these suits out of here. Capitalism has gone too far. I'm not trying to sound like a commie here, but I think capitalism has just gone too far. Do you like real-time strategy games? I haven't really played many of them, but I do like turn-based RPG style games. So I suspect I might enjoy a RTS. Are you a big fan of those? I won't lie, I tried playing Warhammer one time, and it was kinda cool, but also I was very confused for a lot of it. I'm not gonna lie. What's your favorite RTS game? What would you like recommend for a beginner to the genre?
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now.
Age of Empires. I think I have that on
It's better than
on Epic. I think the game that.
We've sent you the coordinates.
What?
It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact
Can I?
with you during that time.
What the fuck is happening?
Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
Are we?
Beam out.
Is this? Did I beat the game? I beat the game. Did I beat? There's no way this is the end of the game. There's no fucking way. This had to be a fake out, bro. There's no way this is the end of the game. Am I tripping? Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil it. If this is the end that he came, I'll be livid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wouldn't count on it. Okay, it is a fake out, huh? I was so confused. Do I have enough time to make a trip over there again? You know what? Alright, I will. We have like 30 minutes. Also, I haven't saved in a little while. Let me drop a save. Age of Empire 4, is that your recommendation for like a beginner RTS? I'd be willing to like try out a RTS. You know what my issue is with RTS games? Here's what would be my problem. I am very, very competitive, but also very, as you can tell from the Subnautica gameplay, very bad at games. So I feel like I'll get like super into the RTS and like get very competitive and then get very frustrated because I won't be good at it. And I feel like that would be my biggest issue with our RTS game. Alright, let me see if I could go in there and grab that that thing. Is this something worthwhile? I think I already had the laser cutter. You know what, let me make sure. Yeah, I already did have it, okay. You can be in teams and works together. It's so cool. I mean, I honestly could give it a shot. I'm always looking for something like new and fun to play. So maybe I can give it a shot sometime. Again, I'm pretty sure I have at least one of the Civ games. Not Civ, one of the Age of Empire games on Epic. That could be something cool. Am I hitting stuff?
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oh, I forgot about the maximum depth. I was so confused. Okay, we got on food, we got on water. Let's... Oh, my battery on this thing are a little low. Alright, hold on. Alright, chat. Chat, help me not to get lost in here, please. I just want to get the thing and get out of there. Oh wait, it might be right here. Oh, it's right here? Okay, perfect, perfect. I don't know why I went into that fuck-ass location, man. As it was so dark and creepy looking, bro. Alright, let's see. Is there anything in here worthwhile? Thing. Do we equip? No supplies, bitch? Oh yes, it did. I knew it. Was staring me right in the face.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, that's it, right? I get everything.
Integrating new PDA data.
Anything around here to scan? Alright, I think we're good. Sunbeam land. Oh, we should head over to the Sunbeam landing site. What the hell is this? Oh, Ruby. Alright, no, let me get the hell out of here before I miss my landing site. I just know this gonna be some bull. This is gonna piss me clean off, bro. I know it. Hold on, let me see if I can repair this. Morocco score against Canada. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, my team is out, but I would love for our underdog to win the World Cup still, bro. Are there any underdogs left in the tournament? Alright. We're heading to the landing site, folks. Is Norway is our underdog? Norway feels like a country that would be into football. I'm cheering for England. Oh my god, they were so lucky against Congo. Thought we were toast. Oh, are you British? I think it's the first British person we've had in here. We've had one Scottish guy. We had someone in here. I was playing like Sifu, so he was like showing up for the Sifu gameplay. But once we beat the game, he left. So I think now we have an Englishman, and Ashna is from the Seychelles Islands. Southeast UK. Oh. I don't know much about the UK, but it sounds cool. What's your favorite thing about living in the UK? Like, what do you think? If you had to convince someone to move to the UK, what would be a selling point? Free medical care. Hey, that's not bad. That isn't bad. Alright, what's your anti-selling point? What's the worst thing about being in the UK? Like, if you had to pick something. The weather. Or is it like super rainy? Or is it super hot? In the UK ban AC. Oh yeah. Is that a thing? That has to be tough. It's super hot here. Yeah, I've been here in like it's been like a crazy heat wave. Yo, we finally found some dry land. Let's fucking go. Alright, stay here, Seamoth.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Alright. Okay, we found the land inside. Guess we could explore the island while we wait for them. This thing friendly. It's not friendly. It's not friendly. It's a face hugger. Come here. Die. In there. Yeah. 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 One more for the room. Okay. AC isn't bad. We just generally don't have it in our homes. The offices we work in have AC usually. Oh, okay. No, because I've been hearing people saying that because it's a big thing. So is that just like straight up misinformation? I just have ceiling fans in the bedrooms of my home. Oh. But if you wanted to, you could have AC in your home. Because I've been seeing people saying it is banned, which is funny. Purple tablet fragment. Alright. Oh. So then why have people been saying that it's banned in the UK? Or is it just in England? Is it just in England it's supposed to be? But I've been seeing people saying that it's banned. Or people just lying on the internet, huh? We don't need it most of the time, so people just don't spend the money. Oh, it's only when it's like the occasional heat wave. Did I not just get the tablet? Oh, can I scan this thing? I feel like I live in the Caribbean, so it is hot basically all the time. The only time it isn't hot is maybe when rain is falling, and usually it just end up being like crazy humid, which is almost worse. this game is that a stronghold? I guess. I don't know what happening, but a Skyri. Bro, can you hold still so I can scan you? Bro, hold still. Come here. Alright, fuck you too then. I didn't even want to scan it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, no, it is. Bro, the other day. Oh. Okay, I guess we just have this now. Stronghold is also an amazing RTS. Damn, this thing is a RTS savant. The only RTS I knew was Warhammer. But yeah, bro, it was so hot yesterday. I was like walking from work to catch a maxi, which is our version of a bus here in Trinidad. I was walking to catch a maxi, and the heat was you know that scene from SpongeBob where they're like in the tree dome without water and they just like that shit was crazy. Bro, global warming needs to take a chill pill, I swear to God, bro. Alright, don't jump on me while I'm scanning you. Bro, can you... Bro, chill. I'm just trying to scan you. Here we go. Alright, now we could fight to the death. Come here. Come here. Nah, I think I retreated. I think I ran from the fight. No. No, but yeah, global warming needs to chill out. It's too damn hot. Do these cave crawlers actually attack us, or am I murdering them in cold blood? What's in here? This is so... What? Okay, hold on. Is this like a pit? This is so random. We've been in... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Gemma? What was that? Am I tripped? Bro, what? Should I not be in here? Should I not be in here? What the fuck just attacked me? Was it that thing? Was it you? Oh, it's too dark to even pull out my knife to fight. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Let me go ahead and get out of this dark ass cave. Is it night? How did it turn? It was just daytime. Was it nighttime already? Bro, this game on some bullshit. What is this? A cube? Yeah. What the... Damn it! Jesus! Come here! Come here! Come here! No, don't run. Not run. You die. Do not run. Ooh. Jesus. I want all it. I am not... Those things are so annoying. Bro, I want all it. I am not hamming this up for the stream. I'm not like trying to like fucking clip farm or... This shit genuinely scared the fuck out of me. That shit genuinely startled me, bro. I swear. Bro getting bullied by small creatures. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened with my ex-wife. That's why I had to divorce her. I was getting bullied by a small creature. Getting high. Getting high off alien mushrooms, baby. Alright, where's this? Can we go in here? What is happening right? What is this? Alright, I'm not going down there. Because I don't think I'll be able to get back up. And you know what? Let me head back down. I got the... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing a bit. Synesthesia. I was never married. I've never had an ex. That's just a dumb bit I like doing, saying my ex-wife. I was never married. I've never been married. I feel like I need to stop being... What the fuck? God, bro. God damn it with these fucking things. Shit, bro. Ooh, these things piss. Does this game have fall damage? Well, I answered that question, didn't I? Hold on. Get back. Yeah, I feel like I need to stop doing that joke. I feel like I'm getting, like, old enough that it's believable that at one point I was married. Like, when I was younger and it was obvious, I was joking, it was very funny. But now, a lot of people have that, like, same reaction you do. Synesthesia with like, oh my god, you was married. Oh, I'm like, no. That's like also the crazy thing about getting older, because I do not feel like I'm old enough that it's feasible that I was once married. I just like being a kind person. I didn't realize it. No, it was very kind, but like it's just, again, it's not like just you. Like people like will just take me saying that at like face value. So it's definitely it's not just you. Maybe I don't say it with enough of like a joking intonation. I don't know what it is. Also, I should probably like stop saying that shit before like I jinx myself and I really do end up getting divorced. Let me knock on wood right now. I'm gonna knock on wood. Die. Die. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like to fight when the person right in front of you, like jump scaring people. So now I know for another time. Yep. And there will be another time. I love doing that joke. Alright, hold on, let me just swim back around. Bro, they are taking their time to land, huh? No, where am I swimming the opposite? Oh no, I'm swimming the opposite way. Hold on. Is he beefing with a weird spider? Yes. What the fuck is this thing? Did it teleport? Did it? Am I tripping or did that thing teleport? Is it like camouflage or is it just genuinely gone? Cyclops engine fragment. Oh, ooh, a submarine. Ooh, can I find all the parts for that here? I guess whoever built this probably built the suck machines. Can I finally scan this thing? Can you sit still? There we go. Alright, we still have 20 minutes to wait for them. What is Sunbeam and are we scared? Fucking face hugger jumping ass son of a bitch. Come here, nigga. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Got it. It's supposed to be our rescue. It's supposed to be our rescue team. Sunbeam. Tree. Oh, I do see them. Oh, should I scan this? The bulbo tree. Pack it with a knife. Okay. What's it? Oh, it gives us food and water. Nice. Did we beat the game? I feel like it's still like way too early. I might drop it. I'm dropping it instead of eating it like a dummy. Yeah, I feel like this has to be a fake out. There's no way. There's no way this is not a fake out. Alright, where was that thing? Had a thing to insert our purple tablet. I have a purple tablet now. It was right here, right? Yeah, I'm assuming this going to be a fake out because there's no way. We're still way too early into the game. Even if we haven't even figured out what this thing is. Alright. I guess I can't put it in my inventory. Insert tablet. Oh, it's like a key for the front door, I guess.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database performing structural analysis.
Okay. Alright, hopefully we get some hopefully we get some sort of I don't know thing. Do we get something in here? See what this is. Scan perhaps? Download data.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Alright, we got a little data. There's some alien data. Alright, we are making progress, chat. Oh yeah, Sinistia, did you buy anything on Steam for the Steam sale? Just, I've been asking everybody in chat. Have you, like, bought any new games, or are you not in the... Oh, I guess this is what I need for the other one. Okay, good. Or are you not in the market for new games? Right, more data.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Right, I'm still, like, considering if I should...
Facility is achieved by accessing the control room.
If I should buy anything. Ooh. Ooh, what happening? Bro, is this a more advanced suck machine? These aliens love building stuff to suck. Oh, it's just a fancy elevator, never mind. Ah, now there's water. This is ominous. Not very recently, but I often do. I'm always trying to take advantage of the discount on Steam. Yeah, right now I'm thinking I don't know what to get though. I'm considering maybe getting like the Kingdom Hearts collection because one of my viewers wanted to see me play it with Danger Noodle. I think I saw him in chat earlier. Plus, I don't know, I never played it and it seems interesting, so I was considering picking it up. So can I scan this? Doomsday device. That isn't unnerving at all. I don't see anything wrong with just having a Doomsday device hanging around. Why would that be a problem?
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
You said read it. Hold on, so I have the data. Where would that be in data download? Where would that data download? Alien data. Oh, artifacts. Doomsday device. Okay. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Why the fuck did they make this? What was the plan in making that? Oh yeah, also wanted to ask Synesthesia, are you like a Subnautica like stream fan, or do you just watch like random streamers? Like, you know what I mean? Because I mean I'm playing Subnautica right now, but of course once we beat the game I'll move on to something else. So are you like the type of guy that like watches for like specific games, or do you just like variety streamers? Lots of different ones? Okay, cool. Because I mean my ultimate goal is to be like a variety streamer, so I'm always streaming different stuff. So before this we did Super Mario 3D World. Before that we did Sifu. The very first game I streamed was actually Celeste. If you're interested in going back and watching any of my old like gameplay stuff, you can check out my YouTube channel. We have an energy core. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's an alien dick. No, you just get alien AIDS. So you just get alien hepatitis. Did they wash that need? Is that it? Did they just give me alien hepatitis?
Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon.
I got rated into HR. Yeah, I know that you came from streaming Daz, right? Hold on, did I just get hepatitis from this thing?
Background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Do a self-scan. Hold on.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response.
Oh, I did get alien AIDS. I was joking. I was joking when I said that they gave me alien AIDS. I was joking. Why did they really do that shit? Said space COVID. This nigga, I have fucking space COVID. What the fuck? No, that's insane. Is that it? Is that all did I just come in here to get space AIDS? Is that all I was supposed? Am I missing anything in here? Synesthesia. Oh, so I hope I've been saying your name correctly. I have, right? Oh, I'm in. Ow! Just did it again! Okay, now I have now I go and get long space COVID. Remember when there was that thing, long COVID? I have long space COVID. So I go back to the got space AIDS the moment you stepped into the water. Damn. You know what? Probably. Alright, let me get out of here. Wait, is there some? Oh no, this is where I came. Ow. This is where I came in from, right? Or maybe not. I just got a random purple tablet. Was this the suck machine elevator? No. Yeah, okay, where the fuck am I? I lost. They couldn't put directions on the walls. Padawan had this big ass fucking area where everything looks the same with no directions. Ooh, scan. Alien rifle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need that. I'm not going to be able to build it, though, am I? Bro, don't let me get an alien rifle in this bitch. I want to start acting the fool if they let me craft that alien rifle. Please tell me I can create the alien rifle. Alright, suck me up, Scotty. There we go. Alright, I'll find my way back out. Got the data from there.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I feel like I headed the wrong way because I got something new. I need to get out of here before before that thing happens. Okay, okay, hold on. Where did that come from? I just want to keep running towards my Seamoth because I know that outside. I want to assume this is the right direction because I'm getting closer to the Seamoth. Oh, okay. We back outside. Perfect. Alright, we have 7 minutes to wait. So I want to stand on top of this rock. And, okay, we have 6 minutes. Well, 7. I want to run some quick ads and go to the bathroom and grab a sip of water. Be back in time for the rescue ship, alright? Everybody grab some water, go to the bathroom. You do not want to miss when the ship arrives. We're in 3 minutes of ads. Eat some of those trees. You know what? I will eat some of those trees before I head out. You are correct. Is my inventory full already? I eat a tree. Alright, one more piece. No, wait, one more piece. Alright, now we full. Alright, let me get back up on top of my rock. And nothing should be able to kill me. Alright, 3 minutes of ads while we waiting for this thing to come down. Go to the bathroom, grab some water, do what you need to do. I'll be right back.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Hold on, chat. I am very. It had a bit of a emergency in my house, which I am still dealing with. I will be right back, though. I will be right back, chat. I am very sorry. I want to do one more minute of ads while I go, and it shouldn't be take that long. I just helping my mother with something. All right, yeah, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mother isn't feeling well. She thought she was gonna throw up. Well, she did. So I got a bucket for her to throw up into. She's fine now. You know, she get all out her system. She's good. Sorry about the, extra ads and stuff. Yeah. Did I miss the thing? Did I miss the event? I think I did, huh? We all did? Damn. Should I switch the scene to the thing? Fuck. What do I do now? Was it important that I see it? I didn't. My plan was to because it had like 5 minutes. I figured by the time the ads was done, we'd be back in time for the event. And then when my mother called it was an emergency, so I didn't, stop to pause the game. Quit and reload. You know what? I can't. Damn it. I should have saved a while ago. 44 minutes ago. Damn it. Well, okay. What happened? Can I just pull up what happened on YouTube and go from there? Or did I miss something I was supposed to do? Redo it? Alright, fuck it. Big event? Alright, I will redo it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn, all the way back here is crazy. Alright, fuck it. Did we get anything? Oh, we had to go back and get this as well. Alright, it's fine. This was easy to do. It's more about killing time. Yeah, I'll go back through the alien base and get our stuff done. Yeah, again, sorry for the wait. I appreciate everybody, you know, sticking in the stream while I was gone. I appreciate that support. But what were we talking about before all of that happened? I really lost my train of thought there. Yeah, Steam sale. Were we talking about the Steam sale? Is anybody who gained some on the Steam sale? Again, I'm still contemplating getting Kingdom's Hearts. I may not. I'm also considering Slay the Spire, because it's on a pretty big sale and I always wanted to try it. Do we have any Slay the Fire fans in chat?
Warning. Maximum
Fuck, damn it.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Keep forgetting about the hull. Bro, how can I dive that deep and not the machine? You'd think my hull would get damaged. Not familiar with it, but I'd watch our stream. At least, yes, Slay the Spire is very cool. It's like a deck building game. It's like a roguelike deck building game. I think that's probably my favorite genre of game is roguelikes. Right, that was... We got everything. I'm thinking of Spyro. Spyro is also pretty cool. I played I can't remember which one it was, but I played a Spyro game when I was younger. It was very fun. I keep confusing the two. Oh, there's a new Spyro game coming, by the way. Did anybody see that? Is anybody excited for that or just me? I fucking love Spyro. I feel like that's like my nostalgia game for sure is Spyro. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Loved Crash Bandicoot. Thing worthwhile here. Diamond. I'm gonna stop messing around and actually go back up to my thing before I die. Also, are we tired of the Legend of Zelda music? Do we want some new music? You said Crash Bandicoot. Yes, I found a Crash Bandicoot. Wait, hold on. I had the perfect meme for this. Hold on, let me surface and then I'll get the meme. Hold on, wait. I have a meme for this. Wait, can I even? Hold on, let me save the game. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, are you seeing my like browser right now? Yeah, I don't know why Subnautica does that. All right, hold on. I'll save the game, so I'm gonna close this off. Are you seeing my browser now? Yeah. Okay. This this hold on. This is our long walk for a short drink of water. This is how I felt when Synesthesia said the like Crash Bandicoot.
All right, make yourselves at
Hold
home.
on.
If you guys get hungry, there's all the slop you can eat. I got a sweet hot tub in the back you can chill out in, and I got Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube.
Oh, I love Super Monkey Ball.
Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Pim. Bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here, bring
This-
it in. Bring it in, brother.
Boss, that's nice.
This what the fuck is this? I didn't mean to click on this. I did not mean to click on that. Yeah, that's how that's how I felt when Synesthesia said he liked whoever made this cartoon was tripping. They really were. They really were. But it was actually not bad. Alright, let me switch the music up a little bit again. Kinda tired of the Zelda music. There we go. Why did I full screen this? I went back in the game. Alright, we're going back to sub. It's a good thing I do have face cam because right now I'm dancing like a dumbass, bro. What was the volume on this? Is it too much? I'm gonna bring the volume down a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let me head back over to redo the mission. Am I the only one in chat who's seen Smiling Friends? I think bro, low-key kinda cool. Where's another like goated game from a childhood, bro? I'm trying to think. Other than the obvious ones like Pokemon and stuff. What was like a sleeper pick from my childhood? You know what game I never played but I want to? Sly Cooper. Has anybody in chat played Sly Cooper before? I never played it, but I was always hear like really good things about it. You said you got 100% completion in Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3. Sly Cooper is a game about a raccoon that steals. You said talk a little louder. Are you not hearing me well? Is this better? Sly Cooper. Now we really had to swim all the way back over here. Well, not swim, but you know. Did the stream just crash? Am I tripping or did the stream crash? Are we back now? I seen bad game. I say hold in chat. Luffy, I said hold in. Is everything all good on all your end? Or you seeing like the stream and everything properly? Oh shit, hold on. Almost crashed the whip. Yeah, it did, but refresh page board. Okay, perfect. Alright, Alright, I can fix up the ship. Let me see if I could speed run back through the alien stronghold. Let's see if we could speed run back through here. Alright, we had to go back and get the tablets. We had to go back and get the super aids from the alien ship. Alright, scan this thing. Alright, we speedrunning this chat. Okay, I think we'll go back through this. We'll do the event and then wait. If the stream crashed, does that mean I have to do 3 minutes to prevent pre-rolls? I already do enough ads for this stream. I doubt we're going to get very many like new viewers since I'm such a small channel. I'm not gonna bother with trying to get rid of the pre-rolls right now. Got to get Space COVID again. Yeah. I had to get back my Space COVID. Hopefully the pre-rolls aren't a big issue. But yeah, I'm not these fucking face huggers. There was a second purple tablet I could have got. No, I see you hiding, nigga. Come here. Damn. This one fighting back, low-key. Hold on. Bro, why did he fight back so hard? Where was his second purple tablet? Because I forgot where I... Whoa! Definitely no fall in there. Finally working for me again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know if it was on my end or Twitch's end. But hopefully everything's smooth now. Do you remember Alien? Do I remember Alien versus Predator? Bro, that was my shit growing up, bro. Love Alien versus Predator. Damn it. Why it have so much of these goddamn fucking wall crawlers? Oh, purple tablet. I feel like this wasn't the one I found last time, but I'll take it. Or maybe it was. Alright, I'm not going to bother with going all the way up there again because I don't think we found anything important. I just needed the 2 purple tablets to progress, so. Well, I'm going to rescan these things because I know how Danger Noodle feels about the scanning. Might be Twitch went into a couple stream and they were sticking. Not every stream was, though. Alright. Well, I mean, listen, as long as it's working, God damn it, these face huggers. I just want to scan some stuff and go. Right, I could scan this thing. Juke this thing. Oh, you know what I'm curious about? I feel like I keep calling on Senestes. Yeah, I'm really only doing that because you're kind of new. So I'm a little bit curious about some stuff. Like, are you having like any trouble understanding me because of my accent? Or have like me or anyone else in chat? Because I think most of the people from chat are from Trinidad as well. Is there anything that anyone said in chat that you find like weird or you don't understand what I meant when they said it? I'm always curious about that with like foreigners, like how well they could understand like our accent and stuff. Not at all? Oh. I've had like people in the past like completely confused by what I was saying. I will admit I do try to like stay away from using too many like strange colloquialisms that I feel like a foreigner might not understand. But sometimes I think they just like slip out a bit. Alright, where was the entrance? Where was the entrance to the stronghold? Oh, let me eat some food before I go back in there too. Oh, my inventory is full. Alright, let me drop one of these. Oh, I have some water. I'll just drink it then. It's obvious to me what part of the world you're from. Yeah. No, you say a lot of people A lot of people genuinely can't tell. A lot of people just have some insane guesses, bro. I mean, not on stream. I haven't actually had many people on stream, but like playing like video games with people online is very weird. I try not to use too much wording that I would use around here. I think you probably could. I feel like, or maybe not. I feel like I've heard a fair amount of like UK slang from like TV and stuff. You know, my favorite like UK like slang I've heard is waffling. When a nigga said, "Oh, you're waffling about," or "you're waffle," what the fuck does that even mean? I actually genuinely don't even know what that means. When someone says you're waffling, bro, that shit has me rolling, bro. They said blood. Get the fuck out of here, bad game, man. No, that shit, bro, waffling. I don't even know what that shit mean, but that shit means funny as fuck. That means they are annoyed about something. Okay. Or donut. I think, does donut just mean someone who's an idiot? Gordon Ramsay loves using that one. He loves calling people a donut, bro. Or is talking about it a lot. Okay. No, waffling is crazy, bro. Donut means idiot. Yeah, I figured. Just by the intonation, he does say that shit with. You know what's a good one? Having a laugh. That, bro, British people, English, the UK, whoever came up with that one, having a laugh is fucking crazy. I love saying that shit. Are you having a laugh, bro? That shit is funny as fuck. I wonder who was the first person to say that shit too. What up? Stop chatting up my bird. I get that. It basically means like stop hitting on your girlfriend. I feel like bird is like a pretty like, at least down here in Trinidad we just say bird a lot as well. I actually didn't even know that was like a UK thing because we just say it so much down here. I thought that was like a us thing. Alright, hold on, wait. Did I get my super aids yet? No, I had to find the super aids though. This was just the data. There we go. Suck machine. Taking the piss. That is another good one. Taking the piss is a fucking good one, bro. Whoever come up with that one was in the fucking bag when they said that shit, nigga. Bro, whoever make up that shit was cooking when they said that. Taking the piss is fucking great. Bro, the UK has some real fun slang, and I won't lie, bro. That means doing something that other people would find annoying. Oh, I thought it was like, I kind of always thought it was like rage baiting. Like taking the piss is like you're trying to like rage bait somebody. Like purposely trying to irritate someone, you know? But it just means doing anything annoying. Hey, look at, you know, you learn something new every day. Oh, I had to scan the Doomsday Machine again. Having a laugh and waffling is top tier, I don't wanna lie, bro. Let's go. Alright. Was it in here that I got the scan for the alien rifle? Damn. That shit would... This character did not react enough to that, by the way. Do you know how... I already don't like having to get, like, injections and stuff. I would be freaking out if some random needle, like, fucking stuck me. He is far too calm about that happening. Alright. Alright, let me get the yellow out of here. Was there anything in here I needed to scan? There we go. Okay, I doubt that we could actually use the rifle, but still, I want to scan it anyways. And now let me get out of here. We have plenty of time to go and wait for the event to go off. How do I get the fuck out of here? I was just in here. This is not the exit. I wish that they didn't make this area look like all the same. Like the one big mono-colored area. That was an interesting decision on the dev team's part. I mean, I guess it's not too bad to navigate. I just directionally challenged, as Danger Noodle would say. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me get sucked up. Alright, here we go. Big event. Up. You know what's a really goated game, and I feel like barely anybody knows about it, is 40 King. I love that game so much. Like, literally the only reason I don't stream that shit is because I feel like it's such like a like unknown game that I don't think anybody would like click on it. Because I checked the category for it on Twitch just to see, and I think there was like one person streaming it with one viewer, which means it was really just them. Which of course I'm not streaming only for views, but I would like some views, you know what I mean? But I would love to, like, if I eventually get like big enough that I have like people coming in just to watch me instead of the game. You know what I mean? Like those streamers who like, oh fuck, god damn it, I wasn't paying attention. You son, what the fuck they even hitting with? Does this thing even have a mouth? Jesus. Oh. God damn, bro. Bro, that thing having a laugh, bro. That thing definitely taking the piss. That thing definitely taking the piss, bro. Fuck. But yeah, if like I ever become a big enough streamer that people watching for me and not the game, I would love to do 40 King. You said I'd want, yeah, you know what? I really appreciate that stream. I really appreciate the support on that. Maybe I will do it. Like maybe if I'm like free, like if I get home early from work during the week, maybe I could just do like a fun little stream for myself and like whoever want to join. Cause like I said, I get it, you know, sometimes people just want to watch the favorite game, not necessarily the streamer, which is, you know, it's how it goes, you know. So yeah, maybe if I do it, like I don't know, I guess you would show up, maybe somewhat irregulars, Raven might show up. But yeah, I would love to play 40 King on stream. Definitely one of my favorites. Alright. Okay, we go and sit here for 15 minutes and we go and wait for this thing. I'm not swapping to you. I don't want to do anything crazy to potentially miss it a second. If we miss this a second, as a matter of fact, just in case, let's save the game here. Just in case some shenanigans ensue and I need to like reload it. So we should be good. So let's have a chat for 15 minutes and 6 seconds. Let's have a heart to heart. Who has something they want to talk to? Do you guys use the F word where you're from? F word being the like slur for like gay people, that one. If you mean fuck, then yes. If you mean the F slur for gay people, also yes. I don't, because I have, you know, friends who are, well, not just because of that, but you know. But yeah. Actually, I mean, I think it's well known. The Caribbean is, I mean, it getting a little bit more progressive, but by and large, it's very homophobic over here. You know? Which I guess is just a cultural thing that still needs some shedding. But we should confirm what F word he means before I go on this whole speech, nigga. Did you mean fuck? One time my coworker said the F slur 10 times in one day. Damn. Did she? So if you say it over here, it could mean so many different things. What else does it mean? I know there is, like, there's a sausage, right? Like a pork, like F slur is like some sort of sausage. I've seen that one. It's very funny. Suppose Pokemon starter typing leaked. Oh yeah, also cigarettes, right? Or they just call cigarettes the F1. It does have a lot of meanings over there. Fire Fairy. Ooh, Fire Fairy for Palm Bomb. I think people were predicting Fire Fairy for Palm Bomb. That's an interesting typing. My phone, it means it's broken? What? How the fuck did that? That is so funny. It's so funny. Who decided that? Do you want the other two? Yeah, you can share them. No, that's hilarious. Also, I'm still thinking about Flufilia's co-worker who said the F slur 10 times in one day. Did she find out her boyfriend was cheating on her with a man? Because I think that's the only reason that she should be crashing out that hard. About, we're just like throwing it around like that. Did she find out her husband was leaving her for a man? Because if so, I mean, valid crash out. The Wi-Fi keeps crashing on my phone. Chat, if I'm like missing messages, it's because the Wi-Fi keeps dropping on my phone. I'm sorry. Alright, 11 minutes. 11, bro, what? Damn. Oh, I should get some more food, right? God damn it, I have my inventory full. What can I drop? I don't want to drop. Oh, I could drop this. Yeah, I could get more of that easily. Did you? Did I what? Explore the mountain? Yes and no. I explored it a bit. before we had to do the reload. But I feel like I didn't find anything important enough that I need to go back for it immediately. It could also mean that I'm in a bad situation. That one makes a bit more sense. I feel like that one makes a little bit more sense. Because it could just be a roundabout way of saying you're about to get fucked, you know? I mean, I guess I could run around the mountain a little bit. Oh, you know what? I could probably open up this area. I don't want to go too far because the event going to start soon. But did we go down here? No. Don't get sidetracked. You're going up here to input the cube. I'm going to go up here and input the cube. The current T-Swift, what did Taylor Swift do? Let me say this. I'm always for the Taylor Swift outrage and every other person who insists on using private jets to go everywhere. Was it up here where I needed to go with the cube? There was somewhere that needed that cube, right? Yeah. Anybody who flies a private jet for no fucking reason, yeah, definitely, I'm definitely with the outrage. What recent though? Why is she getting hate right now? Rented out, where's that, Madison Square Garden? Had multiple streets shut down. I would, and I don't want to, don't make me, listen, I don't want to defend Taylor Swift here, but shouldn't we be more mad at the people who let her do it? Shouldn't we be angry at the people who allowed her to do that? Cube at the top of the mountain. The top of the mountain is where I need to input the cube. Do we have time to go to the top of the mountain? I already missed the event once. I don't want to miss it again. To be fair, if I was as famous as her, I would fly private. If you have like a far distance to go, yes. If you're flying like one state over, take a car. Get a limo driver. Use a tour bus. If you're going halfway across the world, fine. Okay, fair enough. But if you're taking a 15-minute flight, you don't give a fuck about you know, the rest of us. Remember how Speed was getting grabbed in Trinidad? Yeah. Okay, of course. And again, if it's a far distance, I would understand. But the fact that she does be using the private jet to take like 20-minute flights, that bothers me. And anybody, and this is not just Taylor Swift hate, anybody who does that is a huge dickhead. In my opinion. When you could simply drive. You could get a nice big limousine or car, right? One of them big SUVs. Tint out the windows so nobody knows it's you. Call ahead to the police to let them know not to stop you or some bullshit. And just lay back and relax. You don't need to fly everywhere. It's unacceptable to take a 20-minute flight private jet. Sometimes we need to take a quick red eye to grab Starbucks while you hating. Hold on. Sometimes you have money to take private jets, but you haven't donated some bits to the chat. Shame. You haven't donated any bits to the channel, but you're flying private with Taylor Swift. Shame. Everybody shame Bad Game. Everybody shame Bad Game after his disregard for the environment and for the stream. Kylie Jenner posted a TikTok a while back getting ready on a private jet to spend one day in New York with Timmy T. Who the fuck is Timmy T? Timmy Turner? Is Timmy Turner and Kylie Jenner together? Bro, I cannot keep up with the celebrity bullshit, bro. Who the fuck is Timmy T? Kylie Jenner was in New York with Cosmo and Wanda, bitch. Bro, Kylie Kylie was over with with Mr. Turner hating on Dinkelberg, bitch. That nigga. Why didn't she just let him wish for her to be in New York instead of taking the plane? Timothy Chalamet, I call him Timmy T. Why the fuck do you call Timothy Chalamet Timmy T and not Timmy C? Where's the other T from? Where's the other T from? That's his rapper name. Please, no more. No more, bro. No more. Can we stop, bro? Can we stop it? Listen, I have no problem with white people rapping. Alright? C, Eminem, G-Eazy, right? I hate when these random, for no reason, wanna do this, like, pretending to be like a hood rapper type shit. It doesn't even work for black people. I so sick of these cornballs doing shit. Is that a bit? Logic? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop, Logic. You didn't have a better example than Logic. Logic? Bro, I don't wanna... Before I go on this rant, does anybody in chat like Logic? Because I'm about to tear into Logic. Who the fuck? Hold on, let me give all that chance to defend Logic in chat. Who the fuck is listening to Logic? Who the fuck? And let me tell you something. This is not because his one song, that I don't want to be a lie. I don't want to be a that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that. That shit was a 6-pack of ass, nigga. That shit was a 12-pack of ass, nigga. That nigga went in the studio and was like, that it saved me. Get the... No, it didn't. Stop it. Stop lying. This nigga lying in chat. It didn't do that shit. I don't know who's a bigger cornball between Logic and Chance the Rapper. They have to be neck and neck for biggest cornballs in the rap industry. No, it did not do that. I don't believe him. He's a liar. That song did not save him. This nigga just talking. No, fucking Logic and Chance the Rapper are the two biggest cornballs in the rap industry, and I will die on that hill. Chance the Rapper was okay at one point. I'm not gonna lie. That nigga was alright at one point. But at a certain point, he started just getting corny as shit. Also, there's that song about scamming niggas. My brother, what? Yeah, no, this... No, it's crazy. I don't know who the fuck told Logic to start rapping. I don't know who told him to start rapping. He shouldn't have done it. If it weren't for people liking that one song from Logic, he would be somewhere paying fries in the bag. Which I know is very ironic to be saying while I'm sat here with 8 viewers on our Twitch stream. I know it's ironic. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me that it's ironic. I hope nobody in chat is a Logic fan. You know, no hate to the Logic fans. If you ask me, that nigga discography is top 10 worst discographies ever, nigga. Okay, hold on. The event coming. Finally. The event that we've been waiting for. Da 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 da. I remember that shit from SpongeBob. Bro, I'm not doing this for the whole... I was going and do the bit. I'm not committing to it. My throat is cooked. Oh, let's get saved. Oh yeah, hold on. Can I save the game? Oh, I can't even save the game here, can I? Hold on, let me eat a piece of a tree. Alright. Wait, oh, it's coming. Is it coming? I think I hearing it. Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, it's right here. Hold on. Let me get back on top of my rock. Here we go. Alright. Alright.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
Look over the tower.
Broken atmosphere, and we're descending towards
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What do you mean you can't identify?
Nigga, what is... Nigga, is that a gun? Why does... Nigga, do not tell me that was a fucking gun.
9, 8,
Nigga. It's the... That... No. Nigga, it's a fucking gun.
set thrusters to full.
The whole building is a gun. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way the whole thing is a gun? It's that weighted. No fucking shot, bro. Is that just it? So nobody said. So nobody. Oh, there. That's a shame. You knew that was going to happen. Why you acting like you didn't know that was going to happen? Okay, I mean, I knew obviously that I wasn't going to get saved because I missed the event and I was still on the planet. But nigga, I didn't know this. I didn't know it was going to turn into a fucking gun. Bro, I think they turned into a whole blick. What the fuck? So what the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? So what if I try leaving the planet? Will it shoot my ship out of the air? So you said transform towers in disguise. No, real bro. What the? Wait, what would have happened if I was inside the tower when the event happened? Has anybody done that? Like gone inside of the tower? Oh, damn, I dropped it. Shit. I missed it. I missed what? What did I miss? So you wouldn't see it happening. But would like the tower like rotate and stuff while you're in it? Or would the event just not happen? I might as well get full up on food and water before I head home. I would love some tips. Pause. No homo, no homo, no homo. I would love for you to give me a tip. Synesthesia. No homo. Not like that. A helpful tip, like in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Keep it vague. Do not keep it vague. Give me instructions. If you keep it vague, we'll be stuck on this game forever. What the fuck is this thing? You know what? That looks like a attack, man. No, do not keep it vague, damn it. I need instruction. Oh yeah. Okay. So depending on how time is looking for me tomorrow, we'll start playing our game on Sundays again. Okay, so there's an area northeast of the life pod called the Mushroom Forest. Okay, so we headed northeast to the Mushroom Forest. That is like the next location. That good. That vague enough that I don't know what happening, but you know, clear instructions. Do I have anything to scan here? Let's find out. Bro, do not crash. Stay still. Is there anything here I need to scan? Is there something? God damn, bro. I hate these fucking things. I hate them. It said, that's my trumpet. Very vague. The vaguest. Nope, let me tell you. I've met some vague people in my life. No one does vague better than me. It's kind of near the Aurora-ish. Okay, I'll find it. We'll find it. If I go in the wrong direction, you guys could just steer me back in the right way. Yeah, what I was going to say, good blueprints in the area. Just keep searching around. Alright. Yeah. If I have enough time, tomorrow we'll start playing another game. Maybe I could give Minecraft a try. I don't know if I want to do two, like, survival crafting games at the same time, though. You know what I mean? That might be too much of a good thing. You know what I mean? I'll see how I feel. But, well, everybody knows the drill. And well, now Synesthesia is here. You could leave suggestions in the Discord. I might post like a poll. And all you could vote. If not, we could just keep doing reaction streams on Sunday until I find something that good I want to play on Sundays. Synesthesia, if you've joined the Discord already, right? Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, so you're seeing that channel called Mod Clips. If you want, you could send, like I said, you could send clips, news articles, funny videos, movie trailers, wherever. You could send the link in there as long as it's not like TOS, obviously. No like nudity or gore. And I will, because sometimes I'll do like just chatting streams where I react to the stuff people send in there. So yeah. You can send whatever you want. Again, as long as it's not TOS. Usually, we will do our just chatting stream on Sundays. Recently I started streaming on Wednesday afternoons, though that's a little bit, that's not necessarily consistent. You send in nudity and go in DM because he goons to those? Hey man, you want to see an example of my tunes? Yeah, you could send it in there and we'll react to it. Yeah. That'll be cool. We could use it as like background music for when we play in our game too. I was looking for like fun stuff to play in the background. If you have like non-copyrighted stuff. I don't know how copyright works with like independent artists and stuff. But yeah. So yeah, the stream schedule is basically Saturdays and Sundays because I have work during the week. So it's usually Saturday at like 10 or 11 a.m. Around then, like between, it's not copyrighted. Oh yeah, well then yeah, feel free to send it. But yeah, on Saturdays it's between 10 and 12. And on Sundays, usually it's more in like the evening time, like maybe 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock-ish. But I just always post in the Discord. I was at everybody for my stream announcements. So if you're interested in watching more streams from me, you could, listen out for the Discord ping or turn on the Twitch notifications, I guess. I think this is a good place to stop Subnautica for today. I think we could call it on Subnautica for today. We could react to some clips and then I'll get out of here. How do we feel about that, chat? Do we want to watch some clips? No, hold on. Am I saved? No, make sure. Don't want to lose some progress here. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no, thank you for sticking around. Alright, let me react to a couple clips. Let's see what we have. Let's look for something fun. Hold on.
Excuse me, do you know how to get into this neighborhood? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I actually live over there. I'm just going for a walk. Dang, I'm trying to find my wife. My phone says she's over here somewhere. Oh, you picking her up from a friend's house? No. I think she's cheating on me. Oh, what? My friend, let me in that car. I will help you find this bitch. I thought you said you didn't live over here. I lied. I thought you were a serial killer. Turn right up here. But I'm a woman. Why'd you think I was a serial killer? Just because it's a male-dominated field doesn't mean women can't be killers. Open your mind. Turn left. My tracker says we're getting close. Up there. I recognize that house. That's a coworker's house. That bitch. Throw this rock through the window. No need. She saw me. She's coming out.
Why did she just have a rock?
What the hell are you doing here? What are we doing here? What are you doing here? Who are you? Oh, I'm just going for a walk. Pretend I'm not even here. She's here to help me find you. You're cheating on me with that slut from marketing. I knew it. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, did my wife tell you that she never lets me hang out with my friends, which is why I feel the need to be sneaky like this?
Where the fuck is this going?
No, she didn't. To let you hang out with your friends, just not the ones that are fucking in love with you. Oh, so Maki, Jenna, Latila, they were all in love with me. Maki
Probably.
was literally your ex. You're from middle school. Just get in the car, please. We can talk about this at home. Well, this was the best walk I've ever been on, but I should probably get going now.
Or is he twist that it's actually serial killers?
About that. No. We're serial killers.
That was good build up.
You did know it. So
That was a good
whole
build
thing
up.
was just a ruse. Yep. You don't think it's too much? What? No, not at all. You mean it? Well, it worked on me, didn't it? That's true. Wow, I should not have gotten in this car. You should have. You really should have. Excuse me, do you know how to get into this neighborhood?
The end that you really shouldn't have is equally funny and ominous, actually. Like, I could genuinely see that being like a line from a show. Let's see this. Oh, is this going to take forever to load? Is this one of those? Let's see if this one will load. Here we go. Nigga, this is fucking crazy. What the he threw that nigga off the roof. And...
Güey, cálmese a la verga, puto. Hey.
Bro,
Hey.
How did he miss? How did he miss? This nigga was mid-shit. Hold on, look. This nigga in the middle of taking his shirt off. He can't see. He can't really hear well, probably. Look at this.
Hey.
That's fucking... Is he the fucking Hispanic Spider-Man? Is this nigga Miguel O'Hara? This nigga had the fucking spice. How the fuck did that nigga...
Hey.
Nah, bro. If you swing on a nigga while he taking his shirt off and then miss, embarrassing.
Cálmese a la verga. Hey, güey, cálmese.
That's fucking crazy.
Hey, güey, no le pegues, güey. No le pegues, güey.
That's so
Van a llamar a la policía a
embarrassing.
los güeros si no se calman, hijos de la verga, ¿eh?
Acá estos güeyes que mandó
Andan agarrándose a vergas, calucha, estos vatos, güey.
So, also, this first guy just fully threw the other one off the... Do you know how mad you have to be to throw a nigga off the roof? Or fighting on a roof in general?
Güey, cálmese a la verga, puto.
Oh, this is so
Hey.
funny.
Hey. Hey, güey, cálmese a la verga.
This is so... I wanna know what happened to make the... And it's a tag team match. Guys, what killing me too is a fucking tag team brawl. Oh no, you know how mad you would have to make me to fight a nigga on a roof? No, that's very funny. That's very, very funny. I've seen this one. I've seen this one before, so I'm not going to react to it on stream because it wouldn't be a genuine reaction. Good video though. I've seen this one before though. Let's see. Recreated the Undertaker match.
It's all a bit rushed here, isn't it? You're in the wrong lane for turning right.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Hold on. I think I've seen this.
You're in the wrong lane for turning right.
Bro, this nigga's so fucking condescending. This nigga's so fucking condescending. Why did he... Hold on.
It's all a bit rushed here, isn't it?
It's a little bit rushed here, isn't it? Why did he fucking... I'd be so mad, bro.
You're in the wrong lane for turning right.
You're in the wrong lane for turning right. I'd be so fucking mad. This nigga...
Yeah, because there's two lanes, isn't there?
Do it that, like that.
Yeah, because there's two lanes, isn't that? This nigga...
Is anyone next to you?
No.
Alright. Slow down, please. You're going way too fast. I don't know why you're going so fast.
Is there a little parking lot there for me?
Yeah, well, that's where I was asking you to go. Turn right, but you did 360. So you're so eager to reverse, and you're not allowed to reverse on a roundabout.
I'm not allowed to reverse. Did I get a
This
fine?
is fucking crazy. I feel like it's common sense you can't reverse on a roundabout.
First time I've ever seen anyone reverse on a roundabout.
Shush, 1 second. 1 second. Read this.
You're on the gas again. You're almost going into the barriers and hitting the sign. Turning left. Show me your left hand.
Left again.
Yes, please. So you see the red car? Just parallel next to the red car in the middle of the road. Just stop. Just stop. Just brake. Stop. Okay. Just stop, please. Stop. Stop. Just stop.
This nigga's so fucking
You
tight.
hear the part where I said,
I saw like that first like beginning part. I didn't know this video was so long. I only
just
saw
next
the
to it in
beginning
middle
of
the
this.
road. You're going for your phone, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm typing up parallel park quickly.
Okay, well your car's still
This have
up.
to be a bit. There's no fucking way she go and Google this shit. Made fucking. I put a link in your Discord for my for a tune on my SoundCloud. I'm surprised this did not end with an assault. Oh yeah, okay. After we done this clip, we'll check it out. Synesthesia.
And then you're not
Should I
parked.
put it in a park mode?
Well, yes,
Right.
you need to switch the car off if you would like to use your...
He have so much patience to it. Fucking hilarious. He's like, well, yes, you've got to put it in park if you want to use your phone, isn't it? This thing is so patient. It's so condescending, though.
There you go, I parked for you.
Alright, and just push the power button for me, because you're still legally not allowed to hold your mobile phone. JJ, did you just hear what I said?
Yes.
What did I just say?
No, go again.
Please, listen.
Too much, but
Hello?
I'd be boiling. No, this is
You
fucking
must push the
ridiculous.
power button to legally hold...
Bro, the tone of his voice is... I know he's in the right, but the tone of his voice is so condescending, bro.
What is
Listen to this.
Yes.
What did I just say?
No, go again.
Please, listen. Hello?
Yes.
You must push the power button.
You must push the power button. This thing is so mad right now. This shit mad funny, son.
To legally hold your phone.
No, this is hilarious.
Thank you.
It's easy. This is
Right back
funny
to
as
the
shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, chat. We've been going for a while. We go and end today's stream off. Oh wait, did I delete this one from the thing? Delete. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, we'll check that one out as well at some point, Danger. Alright, let's hear. Okay. Reject all? Okay. Close this off. Alright, this is... Wait, okay, before it plays. Okay, everybody in chat, this is Synesthesia, one of their songs, his. I never asked your gender. I assume he's a guy though. I don't wanna you can't assume people's genders. I won't do that. I just assume though. But yeah. Okay, this is Death Reeve. Synesthesia Project Sacred Geometry. Okay, here we go. Off. Let's lock in here. Okay. Alright.
This is a dangerous group.
This is, you know what this is? Off rip. You know what this reminds me of? Off rip. Is that, you know that song from Blade? Where he's in the club with the vampires? That, like, automatically, this reminds me of that. Can you hear it? This is kind of cool. Hold on.
Dangerous group.
Volume in. Where's the volume on this? I don't normally use. Oh, here it is. This is max volume. Is this? Oh no, wait, we can turn it up a touch. No, this is pretty cool. This is our test to see if we can pass the aux cord to synesthesia in the future. Hey, I'd say the passing. Set Joey Chestnut ate 66 hot dogs. Damn. Thanks for looking at my work. No, thank you for sharing. This is actually this is pretty cool. I'm not just saying that to glaze. This is actually pretty good. Is the this like the vocals I hear in the background? Is this like you, or did you like sample like a different song? Yeah, that. Is that from like a different song? Or is that like a voice sample you did yourself? All of the instruments are made in SynthLab, One Spire, Nexus. But what about the like the voice stuff that I'm hearing? Are you ready? Like that part right there. The voices are samples from one of my friends. Oh, okay. No, that is cool. Right, so the like little vibrations from my avatar making it look like the dog is dancing. There's rapping in a bit. Okay, hold on. He said it has rapping in a bit. We just teared Logic to shreds. So as you could tell, I'm a little bit of a critic with rapping. Let's hear the rapping now. Is it you rapping or is it your friend rapping? Okay, alright, let me see where your friend are.
This party's out of control. Chicks in mini skirts, bottoms of Patron. Got this party's out of control. Chicks in mini skirts, bottoms of Patron. Got me in the zone and I'm just trying to score. With a pretty lady up there, get a free goal. Are you ready? Bar sold out and the drinks keep coming and everybody always trying to leave with something. Bar
my friend is code for me, but I'm too embarrassed. Nah. No, but this was hold on. Let me pull it back a little bit here. Oh, did I pull it back too, like, not far enough? Hold on, wait. Okay. I'm gonna pull it back to the start. This part right here, like I said, as a rap critic, this part right here was a little shaky. I feel like he didn't catch the rhythm of the beat right at the start. He was a little bit off the beat right here, but this second part right here that coming up, this part, that little breakdown he do there was very good. The first part was alright. I feel like he didn't catch the rhythm of the beat just right. This second part here, that was good. That second part right there was pretty good. That breakdown was very good. Yeah. That part was good. That's my fault as the producer. Well, I mean, hey, this second part here though, this second part right here, you killed it. If it was like up to you to like sync it, this part right here, you killed it. This part right here was very good. That part right there, I feel like that is, like, if this was in a movie, that would be like the climax of the action scene with this song. But this was good though. Yeah, the little like background vocals, they're really added into the song a lot actually. Is the chat lagging for me again? Hold on, chat. If all they typing things in chat, give me a second. The Wi-Fi keep dropping on my phone. Hold on, 1 sec. One sec, chat. Fucking read my happening. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss any messages? Okay, no, this was cool though. Synesthesia, you still there? Thanks for listening. To that example of what I do. I think I have something here. I think it was pretty good. Like genuinely. No glaze. That shit was cool. I think it should keep going with it. This is some very solid like rave music. This was cool. This was cool. I send my compliments to a friend as well. Alright. I think that's it for today's stream. You said thank you. You're not. Hey, again, thank you for showing up today as well, bro. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's it for today's stream. I appreciate everybody coming out. I hope everybody comes back tomorrow. We may end up doing Minecraft tomorrow. We may also have a reaction stream. Depends on how I feel. Depends on what my time looking like too. You know, Sunday we just usually have to do a shorter stream. But yeah, I think that's it. Anybody have any closing remarks before we head out? No Minecraft? Maybe Minecraft. If I have enough time, we might do some Minecraft. Or maybe some modded Minecraft. Because I feel I'm not sure because I don't know. Do we think Subnautica and Minecraft together is too much? It might be a bit much to have like two survival, like crafting games going at the same time. It might be too much at the same thing, you know? I appreciate the streaming was fun. Thank you. I hope you come back for more. I also hope that eventually when we beat Subnautica, you would come back for, like I said, as like kind of a variety streamer. So I just do like a bunch of different things. So I hope that you want to stick around for other games as well. All right. Okay. Maybe we'll do a modded Minecraft as well if my laptop could handle doing mods and streaming. But other than that, I'm glad everybody came through. Had a good time. Synesthesia, I'm glad you joined the Dioraza family, Hope you have a good. Feel free to send more stuff in the Discord, whether it's your music or like again, anything. Funny clips, news articles, movie trailers, anything. We'll react to some more stuff tomorrow, probably. I want to run some ads to end the stream just cause. If you want to stick around, if you want to leave your device running to help support the stream, I would appreciate that. If not, also don't do it. It's a free country, it's a free world, But the stream is ending. This is the end of the stream. I'm just gonna run some ads just to close off. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming out. Oh yeah, let me do my outro. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, or whatever time it is when you're watching this. It's your host with the most, Dioraza, and I am signing out. Goodbye.
Are they both face and mind? Free for you to draw.